Alright, let's see. Yeah.
So I have to check with Brunswick to see if this is okay. If we can find someone to smuggle them out of the city, get them to the Gradian border, I have the letter. We have the letter from Jack.
I told Jack already. Actually, I told Jack. I told Beastly that Liliana would write a letter that to her family to go to this man for aid because he is a trusted friend, and he will be able to help you out once you cross the border.
Oh my god, he's got a
So I'm way ahead of you on that.
We'll have to work together on this one a little bit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, 100%.
No, that was just
Hold on, I started to do an intro as of a couple RP sessions ago. I've accidentally edited out of the past few of my VODs and saved the changes, so I want to try to make sure I can get it into the next set.
Yeah, I don't have an intro. I really need to start getting intros to my RP sessions, honestly. I really do.
I know you said you would, but all the same, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Full body makes this so much better for me and so much more tactile feedback. It really helps me get into character. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm going to suffer emotional damage today.
Yeah.
Just like I did last episode.
Yo.
I wish I had been more held together when I said this quote last episode, by the way. Because it's something Peg and I had talked about before.
Hey, thank you for Tencent Dragonshire.
Knowledge. That's what we had talked about before. My secondary part of my new part of that quote.
Excited for today.
Even heavier is the
Yeah, looking for today.
yeah. Plus 1 RP.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be insane.
I need to see how badly I'm still hurting from the last episode as well with the DM.
Oh yeah, what did you get? What did you get you injured with again? What was it that you got fucked over? Your arm, right?
Major injury.
And your head wound.
And then a minor one to the head. Yeah, because the helmet took the head wound.
Thank God for helmet.
Yep.
Captain, the officers actually put on their helmets? Dear God.
Look, I would have this one. This one doesn't have a helmet. Otherwise, I would probably toggle it on occasionally.
Officers actually toggling their helmets on. This is madness.
I'm the captain of the guard, and I don't have a fancy helm. Okay, this is bullshit.
Yeah, you know what? Here, you can have Dario's.
No, that's
Just sitting there, you can take his helmet.
no. His helmet's a piss bucket. Okay, that's what it's become.
Well, I mean, you probably got more than he ever did, so it makes sense.
Oh God! Oh my God! Wow!
Hey! Am I wrong, though? This is the moment Europe comes up behind me and fucking castrates me.
Jesus.
Europe has already been.
Hey, yo, dogs.
We don't the lowest below.
being released today.
Yeah, I heard.
Why do you think he's not here today?
I don't know how. I don't know why.
We got nothing to pin you on, dude. You got no evidence.
Problem with this man.
You answered their questions. You were clearly not accompanying them leaving. So there's no reason for you to be held.
Now he's beating another man to death.
Dear God.
Doesn't mean people are gonna hold him in contempt because he was.
NPCs, come here, please.
Shoots up in the air.
He's back! Oh, wait.
Quick,
no.
shooter. Oh, I got a switch.
Oh, wait.
Kimchi,
no.
shut up.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Kimchi.
Okay, it's only funny when one person's. Oh, God. Perfect.
Now that Kimchi's out of the way.
Good news.
Welcome, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and get started. We're running a little late. I see a couple tech things, but we're good to go. Everything already has been spoken about. You know what's going on. At the beginning of the day, there's a little bit of a sweep going on. Obviously, the shit with Cornwall still has you on edge. All right. If you're one of my players fulfilling an NPC role, do not go outside your means. You're operating as an NPC, which means when you take an action, you tell a DM. Before you do anything, you get it cleared with a DM. Okay? You don't come back to me at the end of the episode and say, oh, by the way, Brunswick, the NPC I'm playing is going on a date with the king. No, motherfucker. Okay? Please. Yes.
30 copper. You have no more than 30 copper. Please don't give away like 10 silver. It would be bad.
It would be bad as an understatement. All right? Please. If you have questions, ask one of the DMs. They're online. All right? Otherwise, if you have a question, stay here. Clock, stay here. Everyone go to your starting positions, please. Give me 1 second.
No worries.
Do this fucking sweep as a one-off. Let's go.
So you'll probably be
Since it involves both of us, I'll stay here to listen for the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, I can shuttle you
Let's
around,
see.
but I'm
Giga?
part of a- I'm part of a-
I missed it.
Hey, hello.
Runs in Discord, all I heard was like a static robot noise.
I have no idea. I have no
Hmm.
idea. What you're
And just
talking
tried
about.
jumping down, jumping back in, but he's
That's fine.
down.
You're not dating.
We're just getting ready for episode. If you have any questions,
Yeah. If you don't have any
if
questions,
not, head into the map.
yeah, go to your place. If you don't have any
Well,
questions, otherwise.
I want to make sure it's actually working so I can hear him.
If you're an NPC, go to your starting location unless you have questions.
NPCing today. Don't worry.
Right, okay.
Hmm.
Thank you. Sorry to
Ask Kian.
All right.
Well, what's going on?
So, if in the event they do go to Gradia, what Liliana's probably gonna do is write a letter to reach out to Jack to look for him as far as for aid. And also as far as a potential reward, would maybe a dagger or something of one of Liliana's personal possessions be appropriate? Just
I mean, I'm gonna run this by you, okay?
go ahead.
Obviously, mail getting sent to and from, especially from those in the military. There's a courier who takes these things come and go, but there's a thing called operational security. And what that means is a lot of time letters that go to and from are looked at by some sort of personnel. So I just want you to imagine for a second where officers in the Adwick Guard are sending a letter to someone who just murdered guards and left the capital.
No, it'd be she would give them with the family. It wouldn't go through proper channels. It would be with their family, not in the event.
Right, I'm saying this is something you would have to sneak, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's
because
totally...
if anyone caught wind of it.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough.
However, what I want you to do is, according to the module, you go through the players to do this. All right, you're looking for the players to give you your resolution.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So don't go up to the players and be like, "This is how we should do it." This is for them to fuck up our lives or finally do the right thing.
100%.
Excellent.
Yep.
And I'll and I'll be sure and update you how the events turn out.
Spectacular. Thank you. Next.
Where is she? Where's Lyra?
Oh, okay, bye. Who's Lyra? There's no one in Adwick named Lyra.
All right.
Who's ready for a motion to compromise people?
Oh, I thought you said promotion. Oh God. Oh. Oh, back.
Yeah.
Trackers has just not been cooperating lately.
Oh my god.
Captain, perhaps you should take a break. You've been working yourself a lot lately.
That's the sergeant, son of a bitch. I'm the captain.
Right. I mix up ranks. I mix up ranks all the time. Oh, yeah, exactly.
God damn it, Kenji. Fuck things up so much.
Yeah, for once I actually think I'd remember it for a change.
I'm bad
It's
with.
okay, they've both still called me private before.
On accident. It
They
has
call
been
you a
months.
private, you're a private.
I called you at once last episode, but it has been months.
Yes.
I don't think anyone caught it, but you called yourself Liliana Osgood last session.
What?
What? Really?
Maybe I just said. Maybe I just said in
I
conjunction.
caught it. I caught it very quickly.
I did. What the fuck?
I didn't realize that you.
Well, you see, there's something you should know. Will you excuse us for a moment?
Oi! It's me was good the whole time.
Back when the Simpsons used to be good.
Damn, she just roasted the Simpsons.
No, that's
Bolstered.
We're going on a sweep. Yeah.
We don't hate each other.
It's gonna be a couple months.
Ow.
I'm up on the wall.
No, we like each other except for this one. We it's an unwritten rule that guard this private. He's a piece of shit. We don't care.
Which one of you would be comfortable chaperoning around Oak of Iron since he's new TMPC guard today? You can show him around and stuff like Roche. You're gonna be paired up with Roche for the day, so where he goes, you go. Good choice. Thank you.
And if you need to do a module, we got enough people. Just feel free to hand them off to someone for a little bit if you need to do another module.
Don't you worry, I'm gonna have to.
If you ever can't think of anything to do, just make fun of me. It works every time.
It absolutely true, actually.
Don't feel like everyone else.
If you can't find anyone to help you, just walk through the city and don't help anyone.
It's way better. Believe me. Make fun of that
Actually, walk through the city.
And cause problems on purpose.
Yo, Frenchie, I had a question. When do you want us to start with that?
Just biggest bits of advice: keep it lore friendly, but have fun. Don't make guard duty. Have a little fun with it.
Yeah.
Talk with people. Get to know people.
You're not just a random NPC that stands in place for hours. Yeah.
At least use this opportunity to learn the city.
Literally, for the first few episodes, and OSL will tell you this, whenever I would meet someone new in character, and they were asking me, have you seen this person, where did this person go? I'd always introduce myself to them.
Yep.
The way I have it envisioned is like
Gave like that way I could commit their name to my memory. It just makes things a little bit easier.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for a PC to come up to me and start asking me questions and just start saying skip dialogue. Skip dialogue.
Skip dialogue. Fast forward. Fast forward.
You know, the funny thing is I was playing Skyrim VR earlier today, and there's certain dialogue that I hate to hear, so I'm just like, skip.
Oh, what dialogue do you hit?
Got
Do
a
you
message for you.
Here.
Your hands only. Oh, letter from the Jarl. Look who's moving up in the world.
Well, and then there's characters that you probably most likely want to mute, like Cicero is on Shaw.
Are you saying something? If you are, you're muted.
I fuck.
Program. Congrats. Go to the heavens.
So I kill him all the time now.
Holy.
I hate this stupid mic.
Adwick PD, let's fucking go.
Don't worry, by hour 7 we're gonna have like 3.
Well, we're doing. Remember we're doing.
Better spread out.
Remember, Tish, we're doing a sweep.
I think we should all.
Jesus.
We're doing a sweep this morning, and after that we'll do duty station assignments.
Yeah, this.
Okay. And also,
Frenchie, I didn't get to say, here you go, congratulations on being full DM.
Well, my bit was lost, but I'm like, and then there's NPCs. Oh yeah, congratulations, Frenchie.
Very cool.
Yes, everyone please acknowledge and clap for me. This is exactly what I want every day.
You've been promoted to full deity.
Oh god.
Congratulations. You are now gonna murder all of us, most likely, in the future.
Player character.
Oh, maybe we should like.
It'll happen soon.
Our 3 week steps up to die. I'm doing my part.
Okay, it's time for me to finally roll. I'm rolling for your death, OSL.
Oh no.
A 10, you live today.
Yeah.
5 silver.
I'm on. 5 silver redhead.
So to explain out injuries, just in case like anybody comes around asking how I'm doing, because of the people that did see me acting injured yesterday.
There we go.
It's painful and irritated, but I can move it.
Right. Okay.
Same with the upper eye.
Okay.
I'm going to refuse any healing potions or anything like that. So we'll see. We'll see if it scars.
I mean,
Get your stretches in,
What do you mean,
get your
what the fuck?
water.
I just.
Before cars go out.
Nothing.
You
I
just
just.
what?
I just looked at something I wasn't expecting to see.
What the fuck?
You know what?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna start off with the old man.
No, no.
Just Zeke's. I love how Zeke's wordings and phrases have just become like the NPC reactions to things, like oh no, or
Or I like to put Eurus reaction to is like oh, you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh no, oh no. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed man. Oh no, you.
No, you definitely would. Oh god, I'm running.
you wouldn't hurt someone with glasses. You hurt someone with glasses.
With glasses.
Very clever. Something has just been notified to me that I need
my
to
mod is
fix.
just
Give
posting
me
a fuck
moment.
ton of Skyrim quotes in my chat.
Oh jeez.
Do you get to the Cloud District often? Who am I kidding? Of course you
No.
don't.
No,
kidding. Of course
you
you
don't. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, it's like-
Did someone steal your sweet roll?
Yep, that's the disrespect the law, disrespect me. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
So I chose this song from a game called Ender Lilies that's just called Lily. That was supposed to be my sad music. At this point, 6 episodes into starting to use that song, it is pretty much my freaking
It's your theme song.
for Lily's situation.
Yep, it really
is a
is.
sad ass song too.
It really is a sad
This is just
game.
my
It is a
default.
incredibly sad game, but so good. If you if you haven't played it, it's like a kind of Metroidvania type of one where you acquire abilities and stuff like that. Go back, a lot of backtracking. Really beautiful art style. Actually, it has a lot of Souls-like influence as well, as far as like how things progress in it too. Although it doesn't have the punishing like death death penalty. But it's incredibly beautiful. The art, the animation is breathtaking. The soundtrack is wonderful, and the story, it's definitely not the happiest, but it has a very pretty yet tragic ring to it.
It's kind of one of those games where like if you want to get through the game quickly, you can, but it's so much more rewarding to actually go out of your way to find the lore.
So actually, one thing I just noticed when I was playing it was so as you progress through the game, like things.
Put that away. Put that away.
No.
There's criminals.
Captain.
I believe that we
Captain.
have the motion, please. Thank you.
Fine, fine. I'll get my booger picker off my sword. All right. There. But I noticed like and this is late in the game. I noticed some really different because your character changes depending on what you do. You do something in the game, and like because I looked at the screen, she's like, wait a minute, that's different. And then I look at my thing.
Don't give too much away.
Yeah, I know, but like it's really fascinating. I just noticed it. That's why I'm being intentionally vague. I'll do intense military music because hoorah patrols.
So, Fox crashed.
Time to get marching music.
My browser keeps crashing, and I don't know why.
I don't know.
I don't get to start with a sad music this time. I get to start with my action music.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been in the report.
I try to keep. I've been trying to keep per character. I've been trying to keep my music limited. Really, I use 3 different musics, and that's it.
Yeah.
Of course, we all of us here love number 66, don't we?
Wait, really?
3 more.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, what?
I was guarded here at the front gate. Me.
Ooh.
Hello.
DM.
Never mind.
Fuck. That actually could be really important. I would probably message Bruns about that real quick.
Yeah, talk to DM real quick.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I was here, guard, and I saw him approach the magistrate, and the magistrate said, "Yeah, come along." And then me and Horace both saw Quintus and the magistrate into the poor quarter, and then
Did you put this on your DM doc?
I just said I completely forgot about the DM doc.
Shit.
Action and inaction has consequences. It's too late now.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
If you maybe,
the reason the Empire will
if you mention, the only thing you could even do is if you mention this, you can if you turn to Osgood, you could potentially mention this. But other than that, there's really fucking nothing to do.
Yeah. I mean,
so they just if you find a way to organically mention it, do it. Otherwise, it's shit out of luck.
Mm-hmm. Because I actually didn't put anything on my doc because I didn't have anything really to mention that wasn't already mentioned. That already wasn't mentioned at that point. I'm also really excited because my
cards are up.
They are.
Cards are up.
Yes, they are.
Why can't he hear? Yes.
Captain!
I hear you.
I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Why are there so many people here, Captain? It's crowded.
We're about to give you that information, Corporal.
Yes, you're about to be brief about
Thank
that.
you, Sergeant!
Not right now, old man. I just wanted to say good morning. It's not good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. See? He's nice enough.
Thank you, sir.
Matches of Phelps did not return to the castle after his daily patrols. We had to sweep through and find any evidence of him.
Did you hear her?
Did you hear that?
Jeez, did they wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
Nefarious issue, Captain. I'm very sorry. One more time, miss, please.
Magister Phelps has not returned. He was last sighted doing his usual rounds yesterday. We're gonna do a full sweep around there and see if we can locate his position.
Understood, ma'am. Aye, Captain. Shall we move in pairs, miss?
Indeed. Move in pairs.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure and find results. I don't care if you have to interrupt businesses.
Understood, miss.
Get it done.
You're with me.
Right.
We'll start patrolling this way.
Right. Let's go, Captain.
Guess I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You too.
Let's get to
You
it.
will go.
Don't let me slow you down. You sure you're okay to be on duty today?
We should probably keep those two. We might want to keep those two stationed there.
Since
Yes, which are no good. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
since you'll man the gate for now.
I should inform you.
I got.
Quite sure.
All right. Yes, Captain.
But a detachment from Sylvan.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Chapter Paladins and Acolytes will be coming here soon. So I may or may not be answers today, and that you will be here to receive them.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning, Marcus.
Good morning, Marcus.
Marcus, have you?
What's the rub?
We are looking for someone. His name is Magister Phelps. He works for the Crown. He was last sighted yesterday doing his usual rounds. Have you seen him?
What do you look like?
I believe brown hair. It was. I completely forgot what model I used, actually.
It's okay. Captain Leiliana provides a general description of the Magister. I think I saw him a couple times yesterday.
Magister, a man who works for the Crown, has gone missing. I'm trying to locate his position.
Mm-hmm.
Have they not reported in?
No, they haven't.
They have not.
I can keep a lookout.
He was doing his usual rounds yesterday.
Haven't seen them lately. I'm on the main thoroughfare and I haven't seen them, so.
Well, in the process of doing that, we're also checking with businesses he may have interacted with.
Okay.
He liked to take a
So
more
if we
personal
see them,
approach.
where do we send them?
Send any information to either me or my men.
Sure. Or women.
Mm-hmm.
So the soap for the ankles deal. Okay, can we make it deal for it?
Yeah, we can. Sure.
Where were his usual rounds?
He typically went all over the place a lot of times. He was very vigilant about that.
Good morning, miss.
Good morning. Nothing to report so far?
None so far. I'm currently asking guard for a description of the person that we're looking for. I've questioned everyone in the tavern. They have nothing to report.
Actually, I'd really appreciate it if God would provide a description as well.
Good then.
I'm trying to get one. One moment. Apologies.
Probably shouldn't block the middle of the road.
Good morning, Captain, Sergeant.
Good morning, Helena.
Corporal.
Helen.
Good afternoon. Morning. Wait, yes. Good morning.
You're correct.
I see your mission to usurp the warden is going well, Corporal.
Indeed, I have grown quite large shoulders and biceps. My triceps are catching up, miss. I will surpass the warden.
He has at least done 10 or so laps around where usually on record here. It's getting fast. Unfortunately, the morning doesn't bring good news. You're aware of the match.
Oh, believe me, I'm aware.
You're aware of the Magister, correct?
Phelps, correct?
Correct. He hasn't
What of
returned.
him?
He was doing.
Returned? What do you mean?
Returned from where?
He was doing one of his usual patrols around the city. Usually took his time around there to ascertain the situation of everything. He has not returned.
Listen to this.
That's a problem.
Indeed.
I've had no sight of the man myself.
They haven't dropped by the church or anything of that nature.
He might have stopped by most likely. He tended to look over most of Badwick.
Captain, a question. Do we know exactly when the disappearance happened? Whenabouts-ish?
From what I remember, it was about towards the evening.
Yesterday evening?
About
Understood.
midday.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, you see
If
our
there's any
predicament.
sign of Phelps near the church, you'll be the first to know, but there's something else I need to speak with the two of you about.
If you don't mind, after we're done with this sweep, we'll gladly speak to you.
Right, priorities, I understand.
Very well. We'll come to you once we're finished.
Right.
Morning, Captain.
Good morning.
I swear, at a distance I have trouble telling him apart from the other paladins. Although he does have those boulder shoulders.
Indeed, those shoulders do make it quite easy to, kinda... figure out who it is, at least. No wonder the bow was in. Appears not.
Looks like it's
Morning,
been
Captain.
to hell and back, though.
Morning.
Captain.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Better days, hasn't it?
Well, yes, I've had that book for quite some time. I've gone out studying quite a fair bit.
I see. Is this yours or is it someone else's writing?
It is mine. It is my writing as well.
Very interesting. And a dialogue, all of your, or what is it? Catalog of your findings here, all of your journeys. Remarkable in itself, right? The legacy.
Forgive me for being
not so much
rude
a
and
legacy,
interrupting
but-
this conversation. The grave matter needs to be investigated.
Sure.
We are looking for a man who works for the Crown. His name is Magister Phelps. He was sighted about
Someone
midday
had,
yesterday.
already came by.
A couple of guardsmen came by and Quintus helped as much as he could. I unfortunately don't know the man, so I couldn't give much of an account.
Very well.
If you want, I can relay the information to you, or you can pick it up from your guardsman.
If you don't mind, just make sure, since we're here, at least I'll hear it from you.
Excuse me, lad.
Very well. The last I saw him...
My apologies.
I saw him walking around this district. I helped him a little bit, and I just walked with him for a little bit. And then he decided to do a lap in the poor quarter when I went to retrieve my kettle, and that was the last I saw of him. I don't know if he came out or not. I wasn't with him for the entire poor quarter. I only went in to retrieve my kettle.
Very well. Thank you. Thank you for your report, Quintus.
Of course. Anything to help.
Much appreciated. Good day, you two. You there.
How can I help?
Have my men questioned you for anything in particular? We are looking for a man.
I haven't been stopped by anyone yet. What kind of man are you people looking for?
We are looking for someone who works for the Crown. His name is Magister Phelps. He was sighted about midday yesterday, doing the usual routine. Usually takes a few trips around the city. He has not been sighted and returned since then.
I'd say everyone's been preoccupied with the festivities. It'd be hard to pin one man's location.
The Magister would make a very good point as far as what he would look, as far as where he would be from. He was very involved with his duties. He tended to have a personal touch to it. But from the sounds of it, it looks like you don't
unfortunately,
have
I'm new in town, so I wouldn't have that information for you. I hope you guys find him.
Very well. Thank you for your assistance.
So we have a last known sighting, but no other information besides that.
Less concerned by the poor cutter, you say?
Well, we may have to start searching the insides of businesses.
Indeed.
Is that the order, or? Feel like I may have said something a bit conflicting there.
Morning, Captain. Morning, Sergeant.
Good morning, Corporal.
Morning, Corporal. Let's see if they see Soma's here. No, wait, he's not here. Damn it. Forgot.
My.
Great. We got no results whatsoever. The only thing we know is it's in the paw cutter, and that's it.
Where could he be?
I know I was bold, but I didn't think he would
Well,
be.
We know he could be passed out. He could be passed out drunk somewhere. That would be the best outcome. That's. It still does not give us any whereabouts to him.
I'll triple some of the searches here. Make sure the men comb over every nook and cranny around here, if this way was last known.
My. The corporal knows this district in, outside, and out. His wife lives here.
Indeed. Let's see if he knows anything in particular. Corporal.
He's done nothing but being loyal to us. He deserves a bit more too.
Yes, Captain.
I was aware that Magister Phelps came in here late at night. Towards the evening, I should say. Correct.
Aye.
Did you see him come out at any point?
From what I recall, both me and Captain Horse saw Quintus leave the poor district, but I did not recall seeing the Magister leaving.
Leaving the district?
No. Quintus said that the Magister went about his own way of checking the additional areas that he checks along his routes, but we didn't think too much of it.
It shouldn't take him that long to go through here. He knows this place quite well.
Not someone as practiced as he is.
Write a report for that. Make sure we let Osgood know.
Aye. Corporal, we want you doing sweeps throughout the Pole District through the entire day. If you find anything, even if it's just about his whereabouts, where he might have gone, notify us immediately.
Aye, Sergeant.
Very good.
I'll go about my sweep right now.
Thank you, Corporal.
Thank you.
I guess you already gotten the news. Last was seen of Master Phillips was in the poor district by Quintus.
Aye.
Very good, thank you.
We'll disseminate the information throughout the rest of the cards. Let them know.
Indeed. Well, let's go find Helena. She said she wanted to speak to us. Greetings, Proud Hamburger.
Good morning.
Oh, there you are. I probably shouldn't because I'm going to mess it up for other people.
Don't ask me.
Well, there's only one lad who would have one.
Lord Cornwall. Probably.
Aye.
Forgive me, Helena. I do believe we've done what
There's
we
no
can.
way a regular
I'm ready
wolf-
to speak to you if you wish.
Over here.
Good morning. Fresh soap, general goods, medical. I'm quite fine. I'm just trying to figure out.
There's been a slight problem.
What is that?
There isn't a problem. There isn't a problem with releasing your sister to the custody of the captain's mother. The problem is getting them out of the city in general. With Imperials inside of the city outskirts, they don't have the people to send. In fact, I've had to call people south from Silverreach. I can have Poppy released to the captain's mother's custody, but I can't get them out of the city as much as I wish it were otherwise.
For the time being, please do.
Of course. If things change, let me know.
Thank you,
Thank you
Helena.
for your assistance, Helena.
What's this about the Iron Moons having a night killer?
People's blood was shed on this side, though.
During the arrest yesterday,
Not a single wolf.
me and Host took 20 of our men.
Arrest?
Yeah, I'd figure. Do you know which direction they fled? No.
just came on duty. I haven't heard anything. Surely.
As much as it pains me.
Do I want to know? Alas, I know before I learn too much.
The Highwinds were implicated in a crime. We were taken in to arrest them. Took me and my men with me and Horst. As we were approaching the wagons, they opened fire with arrows and night killers.
Where the hell did they get the night killers from?
I haven't the foggiest.
The mercenaries probably picked them up.
That I made use of them.
That and Cornwall had more money than anyone else in the country. No doubt he managed to have one smuggled in.
No doubt he probably was working on trying to have his own variation, or at least have something working for his company. Regardless, they are wanted by the crown. He was last seen rushing towards west with 3 wagons.
Wonderful. Heroes at the doorstep of the fat guardian shooting people. Any other surprises I should be aware about?
No.
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 Right. I need to find out when this paladins from Silverreach are showing up.
She doesn't need to know.
She doesn't. And that's why I left out the one part.
At this point, I'm second guessing what I saw myself. May have just been in the heat of the chase.
I'll be honest with you. I can't imagine him actually doing that at this point. At least I don't want to.
Probably best not to speak upon it. No further. We've got other matters we need to tend to.
Indeed. I hate to say it. We're going to have to look for other means to get our family out of here. That includes smuggling. Or finding someone to take him in.
Worst comes to worst, we may have to separate them. I don't want to, but whatever may come to pass the end. If that is the best course of action, something we must do. I would hate to make her feel like she was leaving without anyone with her, but that's not now. There's still a chance to get them all out together.
We need to hurry fast. We need to work fast. If we prolong this any longer, there's very little hope that we can get them out. I do not want my family to see the horrors of the war.
They're good people we trust. Maybe they'll have some insight on what we can do.
I hope so.
By Mithrax, I can't catch a break, Leiliana. My entire world is crumbling around me.
I know. And I don't... And trust me. Were it in my power to change any of these circumstances, I would.
Brave face, brave face.
The best we can do is stay strong for them. And find them safe patches as quick as possible. Now let's focus on the present.
Aye, Captain.
Or repair the palisade instead of working on the.
You're still at it?
Sure.
He lied as easily as he breathed. Let's get to it.
Morning.
If you're gonna snap,
Morning.
I'm glad you went with us yesterday.
Bit of a traffic jam.
Indeed.
Yeah, sorry about
What's
that.
traffic?
I'm assuming that Osgood may be busy. I was told he was in a meeting. I'm gonna be heading outside to help with the palisade, but I should be back in a few, hopefully less than an hour, maybe?
Very
Sorry,
well.
but yeah, my bad.
Thank you.
Actually, if you'd like, if you're free, I'd like to speak to you on some personal matter if you can.
Personal matter. Yeah, sure. I'll just tell Aldo I'll be there. Give me just a moment. I'll just let him know, and we can step aside. But yeah,
Thank you.
give me a moment.
I tried my best.
I'll be right back. I just gotta tell the group that Marcus, can you tell Aldo that I'll be joining soon? I need to take care of a brief matter. Thank you. Have a good day.
Leiliana.
Yes, host?
We need to talk.
Yeah, not the first time.
Would you mind?
Ooh, bad timing.
Can I talk to you in a bit after I do this?
In the barracks.
Very well.
Should I come along or? Little party going on, I guess.
I'll catch up to you, Ren.
You hear a familiar voice on the other side.
I'll catch up to you.
Voice of Boulder Scrum.
Morning, Captain.
Morning.
What is it, host?
Tell me about the Magister.
It's not good. We haven't found him. He was last sighted in the Pearl Carter.
Have you checked the poor district?
We took a sweep and we couldn't find anything so far. We spoke to Quintus and said he was with him discussing matters, and headed him to and down the Paul Cartel. We cross-referenced with Corporal Tans, who said he indeed saw both of them go to the Porcart as well, but they only saw Quintus come out.
I also saw Quintus go in there with him.
And said he was...
And we're sure we've questioned him thoroughly.
I have cross-referenced as far as him with him and additional men. He said he was assisting him with matters, and he said he left him off to continue on his business, doing his usual rats and patrols. That's what he said, at least.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
Keep a more close eye on Quintus from now on.
And that's the plan.
I can't say for sure if he did anything, but considering that someone this important to the city has disappeared, and he was the last one who knows anything about what happened, even if it is the poor district. The only other people I could blame would be the serpents.
Indeed. And that's the difficulty. No matter how, even though Poor District has lost a great many of their people there, it doesn't change the fact that the serpents and the great male dealings know how to avoid things.
For now, besides the serpents, keep a closer eye on Quintus. Considering his past allegations and other things, maybe I can't say for certain if they are true or not, but with a lot of people pointing fingers his way, as long as we're not obvious about it.
Keep an eye
I
out
want
on
him watched, at least when officials and others are running around the city.
Very well. Shall I
I hope it's nothing.
I hope it's nothing as well. It's bad enough to hear we're losing important men like this in Adwick, let alone the news from Vidaria.
Yes. Well, I shared some news. I went and talked to the prelate. I've asked her to try to call some of the paladins back.
Sweet.
Considering that the Imperial Scouts have been seen nearby.
'Tis wise. If the central line does if the central line does indeed buckle, it's only a matter of time before the rest of them come through.
Indeed. I'm hoping that we have acted in enough days to even getting a handful of paladins will help.
Past.
What?
I take it you know about what is coming our way, right?
The Imperials? What about it?
Not that. I have heard on good account that a legion is on its way.
Start the men better crossbow training, arrow training.
I have actually. If you notice, I've wanted them to be hard on the trained regiments.
Don't push them so hard that they break. Push them so they know. Tell them. But only them.
I haven't told them the reason. I have just told them to be ready for the Imperials. I don't want them to know just yet, but I'd say this is something we want to take to Osgood to confirm before we take it to all the men.
Good. We'll ask him if he's around later. I will inform you, though. I've been looking at some of the things that have been done around the city. That old ruinsmith he said he'd put ruins on some of the gates.
Mm-hmm.
Though he only did 2 of them, from what I remember. The main gate
and the
poor
gate.
district gate. That is part of the reason I'm asking the church to come back. I will give them access to that side of the wall.
Very well.
If you can think of anything else to help boost our defenses without raising suspicion,
I'll make sure and come to you and Osgood.
do it.
Indeed, I'll make sure and do it.
If there's any weapons in the old fort across the way,
We'll make use of them, sharpen them.
we should have them brought within the city.
I hope by some miracle we may be able to get some support from the West, but I'll be honest, I'm not expecting it.
I know Lord Hartford is in town.
Yes. Yes, he's too busy trying to work with dealings with his daughter and trying to arrange a marriage with House Swell.
Well, I know Lady Hartfeld cares about this city.
This isn't gonna she at least cares. Hopefully he does not do anything drastic.
Maybe with a promise of a marriage, she can move both the families into helping.
Perhaps, but this is how Swale we're talking about. They've been sitting idly by since the start of the war.
I know. Hopes.
Lord Hartford isn't much better either.
I know. I've heard about some of the going on since he's come into town.
He nearly killed Christos.
I heard about that, and I've heard rumors from some of the citizens that he and Lady Hartford had a bit of an argument out at the fairgrounds.
Yes. He did.
For now, we must continue to keep the peace. Prep the walls the best we can. Try not to let the citizenry see. And double the crossbow and bow and arrow training.
Of course. And I've still maintained the night patrols so we can try to get a handle on the serpents as well. At least try to have some deterrence.
I don't know if that bastard Cornwall would have left anything behind, but if we can get our hands on any weapons or anything left over from the Iron Wolves, we should raid their buildings and Cornwall's place. To see if we can get our hands on anything else to help the city.
That's true. Before we move on that,
Let's see if we can get that lad downstairs to talk.
Indeed. We'll need to fly that by Osgood first before we actually make a move like that.
I know. These are, think of it, ideas on a board.
Though I doubt Conrad will be as thorough as he is, it might be difficult to find anything. We shall see.
Honestly, even an extra bolt or something will help. Considering who will be fighting.
Especially since he was the one that backed. He was one of our biggest backers as well. This is not good for the war. Also, this bit's between the two of us. I'm trying to get Annalise Annalise, my mother, and Poppy out of here. I can't afford to have them. I can't afford to have them in here.
Yes, you should send them west.
That's
today, if preferable.
That was the plan. We originally asked the prelate if she could assist. They too were spread thin, and they can't. So, I say this with confidence with you, since I know you want them as safe as I do. I'm looking for alternative ways to do it.
I can spare a handful of money, but I don't know if it would be enough to make it all the way there.
Most likely not. We'll see what we can find.
Even combined with the money you also make, we would still probably need quite a bit. At least for them to be set up decently.
Indeed. We shall see. Me and Lily are trying to find the best we can.
Alright, let's get back out there. I'm gonna make a run along the walls.
Very well.
Good day, Captain.
Good day.
A rabbit is still a rabbit. I don't think, who humans would have to deal with such trouble with that unless they, didn't want to harm a small, very squishy thing.
Christos.
What if it leapt and bit you in the neck?
See, that's what I mean. Go on.
If it leapt at me, I'd kindly dissect it there on the spot.
May I speak to you about something?
Then again, most people don't have,
Anywhere you like, Captain.
skill, and
Would you mind if we
commoners don't really carry around,
bit private with?
well, as many items as I do for things to defend myself and procure everything.
Hopefully you're not working yourself too hard like Sergeant Lily.
It's been very difficult, yes.
I see. Alright. So whether to eat, Captain? Leiliana?
I've been trying to speak to people who might have connections. I want to talk to Ren and maybe a few other people I know that might be able to help me in this situation.
To be honest, if you're talking about the connections to the Iron Wolves, the only connection I had with Cornwall was, well, that I did a painting competition for a noble and it turned out to be Cornwall and it was given to him, that's all.
It has nothing to do with that.
What? I'm talking about, the Scribery situation.
No, it's personal. I want to get my family out of here. In Poppy.
How soon?
Tonight, if possible.
Tonight.
The only one I know that's going out tonight is Wilmont and Alexis. I can't leave tonight. I have too many promises to keep.
I'm looking for any option I can. I already asked the prelate and see if they could assist me. They're too spread thin. All I want them to be head west. Either maybe past the Gradian border, or at least one of the western houses.
So, Wilmont is going along with Alexis to House Goodwin for, Sir Tybalt. So I don't know if they'd be able to be out there, but that's all I know. Oh, but that's all I can think of, Captain.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I wish I could help you out more, but to be honest, I have too many things on me.
I understand.
I had to cut my ties with Loretta yesterday. So, I'm not the happiest man, but I have to go through what I have to go through. Even my own master forgets me. What fun.
If you know anyone that would be trustworthy with this, can you see if you can maybe mention if I can't see it?
I can't think of anyone else who's going west at this time other than Wilmont for the night.
Anyone with connections, so that maybe potentially would help out.
Anyone with connections. Loretta has many connections. And I trust her with my life.
Very well.
See if you can get in contact with her. She can usually keep things down low.
Thank you.
Just be careful.
Apologies.
Private. Where's Miss Hartford?
Captain? Oh, I believe I saw her with the sergeant headed down that way. I didn't see what direction they went.
Thank you.
So you can always ask Master Ack. He always seems to have something.
Ah, I see you did the same conclusion as I did.
It seems a little worse for Ackerman. Seems a little worse for where as it is right now. I'm not sure how much he could handle.
He does have answers, though. Most of the time.
Did you ask her about what we discussed earlier?
I did. Well, wait. There's so much going on.
There really is.
Which thing, Leiliana? There are two things.
Very well. If you don't mind, let's speak a little closer to the edge.
If it's... Leiliana, if it's one thing that we should not, we probably shouldn't.
I spoke to Christos about
what I have spoken to her.
I have spoken to Christos about it, and he said he trusts him. I believe him.
What is it about?
I've already asked her if she has any ideas on how to get our family out, if that's what you're referencing. That's about it. That's all I've spoken to her about.
That's exactly what I wanted to ask. Basically, if you have any connections, any way to maybe get him to one of the western houses, or maybe in Crossgradia, potentially.
The only connections I have are to Mildenhall and my father. And my father, if I brought this kind of thing up to him, he'd be, why are you sending people away? And probably berate me for some other reason. Mildenhall's the wrong direction.
Krista did mention that Knights of Wilmont, but I don't know if they would be willing to convince him.
Hold on. Have either of you met Alexis before?
Briefly, yes.
She's rather nice. And her and, Wilmont have really hit it off. If he's, well, heading out, and if what I've been hearing whispers of are true, that he may be taking her, maybe they may be able to, give you a hand.
I'm more than welcome to explore the option if we can.
We'll explore that option to that end. If you have any other ideas, let us know. And we will tell you what the outcome is. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you, Lady Hartford. You should probably be a little more specific, even if it has to be whispering to me, Captain.
Forgive me.
We should probably try to find her if we can.
Indeed. I think I might... They might be a bit... Let's see if we can find them. Maybe they're by the fairgrounds sometime.
Should we let other gods know about progress or no?
Let Terrence and them... Oh, yeah, let the gods know, yes. Hey, Giga.
Yes, what is it?
I know Brunswick's busy with this module in there, so...
Time to go the opposite way.
Update on the module with me and Lily.
Sound of distant half plate. Coming from the main gate.
Say again?
What's that? What's that?
Lord Hartford. I'm not sure.
Sorry, Bren was doing something there real quick.
Oh.
Alright, so here's an update. I spoke to Christos and he told me to speak to Hartford. Loretta said, and I also dropped the Knight, so I basically said that was also an option as well. Hartford said reach out to the Knight through Alexis, potentially.
Okay.
Excuse me? Pardon me?
So...
Interesting.
And that we're just going off what Loretta encouraged.
Okay.
Just so you're informed.
Those
you got it.
That symbol.
The Knights Wilmot, by the way.
Gotcha.
Those colors. The symbol on the tablets. Those colors, very familiar, wouldn't you say?
Right. Very familiar.
Think of probably Lord Hartford and his men, then.
It is.
I knew they came from the clamor on the streets while I was moping in my bed, but I didn't know they were still here.
They are, trust me. I was quite familiar with their colors and Lord Hartford's presence a few days ago.
I think it's time. We need to keep moving forward.
Indeed. Yes?
Nice to see you again, Captain. I'm just wondering if there is anything I can assist with, since I've been just trolling around and honestly looking for something to do, since I'm stuck here. Is there anything I can help you with? Since yesterday.
Not that I can... Nothing off the top of my head right now. But...
I see.
Though if we do need anything for you tonight, we will gladly reach out to you.
Indeed, Captain. Sergeant.
Thank you.
Guardsman.
Crystals.
What might be your name?
Maybe... Let's ask.
I'm an audience of Captain and Sergeant. Do you both need to talk to me? Or...
Go ahead.
Thank you. Apologies for leaving so abruptly.
We're looking for someone. They're not in trouble. We just need to speak with them.
Sure, who?
Going over to see Lord Hartford.
What was the name again? It's not one I'm familiar with.
Alexis.
I presume not
Alexis.
For me at least.
I haven't seen her today at all.
So,
I haven't seen,
your research, have you noticed anything
you know,
strange about
an
the
Alexis
local
around.
wildlife?
Not yet.
Not local per se. I'm going out to figure
Very
that out
good.
with,
She's
Well,
here.
blonde hair,
But,
very chipper in her
Stuff close to Madara and Kogovia.
Well, I know they've been
seem
around, but
like the normal
I've known.
water attrition getting thin, them abandoning nests and all that, and being more aggressive and
Maybe
stressed, but
check with Sir Wilmont if he's around.
having claws as
That's true.
And
door, not so much.
have you seen him this morning?
Several things are amiss.
Yes, actually, I've had a long,
Especially
good
around
conversation with him.
Those areas of the map.
Do you know which way he was headed last?
Not sure. He moves around a lot. He's a
Don't
very
know what's
busy
in there,
man.
but there's been a lot of
But I
change
do
in the
know
market.
that he's going to be leaving later
Spreading
tonight.
around.
So, if you want to catch
Spreading around
him,
a whole
today would be
lot.
it.
All right.
Very well.
Trying to think. Of course. Well, to give some examples, which everyone, including the
success,
That's him.
the survival of
That's
those
him.
who were there. Is this true?
Yeah, Sir Wilmont.
Ah. Sergeant? Captain? It's good to see you.
Yes.
I had heard word from Lady Loretta that I was being sought out. What can I do for you?
We come to request something of you. At least through Loretta's request. Or suggestion.
What can I do, Captain?
Given the situation with Adwick, I can't in good conscience keep my family here. And
Neither can I. All I have left of my family is my small little sister, just a babe.
Hey, Giga, are you available?
We heard you were leaving tonight. And is there some way you can take them with you? Maybe pass my little sister off as a ward.
Well,
a ward in her family, potentially.
What's up, Church?
We could.
It'd be a noble
be
gallant
tailing
gesture.
Quintus.
However,
as
there's
my
something you must
paladin,
understand,
unclothed.
Okay.
Orders from
The
Helena to get
Linwood
any
estate,
evidence
as
of
it were, is
heretical
on the other side of the
Sultan
border.
crap from them.
And currently,
Okay.
the
I
noble
see it.
family stays
Okay.
with the
Thank you.
House Godfrey, as it were. I could attempt something to try to get them across the Gradian border. I have friends at Goodwin Keep who do lots of trade with Gradia. There may be a way to get her across. Understand?
I understand. Even if I were to never see her again, the knowledge of her being safe would outweigh the outcome of it.
Then, understand they'll need provisions and start preparing right away. And if we can, we need to supply more security for our travel. Right now, I am the only sword that'll be venturing in this quest. And 2 families.
Perhaps.
I would need at least another hand or 2. I attempted to request the
The exact number. It's her mother and her sister and my sister. It could be us as a single family.
Indeed.
It's very small.
Very well. I do not know if I could get your family across to Gradia, Captain, but I can surely try to get them to Goodwin, at least. But as I stated, with the patrols already being spotted outside the walls in the forest, more arms would be appreciated. I attempted to request the mercenary over there to assist me. You'll decide this evening if you will join me or not. But if you have anyone in mind who would like to leave today, who is skilled with a blade, send him my way. But I will do everything in my power to protect you both, your families.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All I ask is they get as far away from this war as possible.
Yes. I understand. I swear on my name, Sir Gara Wilmot, I will ensure your family's safety with my life to get them to Goodwin Keep.
Thank you, Sir Wilmot.
Thank you.
Now, that if
We'll
any...
do our best to find people to help.
Indeed. Know that if any... I would be eternally indebted to you. Should you do this?
Think nothing of it, Captain. I am merely helping a friend.
Thank you.
I was wrong in assuming that Sir Checker may have been the only decent one out of you. I had not interacted with you much as I was in my room crying for most of the days of the tournament, but You have a kind heart. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's fine.
Not so, Cheka. My brain is gone. You know.
Yes, so Cheka.
So, not so, Cheka. I have not been having a good week, so I won't. You know who I speak of, Sir Exeter.
Yes.
Sir Exeter. It has been a very long and hard week for me. I apologize.
I understand. Then, I ask if your family is ready to take a long journey then. Or do they have a cart, by chance, that they can ride? While we ride, it would make things go much smoother, as it were.
Potentially. We don't have a card available, but provision should be available. I'll be grateful, but perhaps if someone would be willing to fund additional provisions, maybe they get something.
We'll see what we can do.
If you're even able to get a wagon to put them in, that would increase the odds of getting out of at least the area around Adwick. My fear is, with the night killers walking around in the nights, it'll be harder for them to see us, mind you. But if we're faster, we won't have to worry.
Perhaps if we can procure some funds to afford one, maybe.
Why not seek out your other captain? Maybe he might have an old old wagon that's not used much for old provisions, maybe. Or something of the sorts.
I will see if he will even take the field today. I'm not sure of the whereabouts of Captain Horst right now.
Horst is very busy given the current time, given certain events.
Yes. Well.
We'll let you know before this evening what we've managed to get done. Thank you. Again.
Think nothing of it. It is my honor to be able to do this for you.
You have no idea how. Thank you.
Come, Leiliana. We must compose ourselves. We cannot let them see us crying.
Now, Captain, what did I say? Head up. Look forward. And just out. And Sergeant, look to your captain for these times. Look how she stands. Her head high, her chest out, and her spirit strong. Remember that. As an officer, you know, many will look to you as well. Use her as your example.
Thank you.
Good.
With any luck, Adwick will come out victorious, and all of our land will come out of this.
I do pray that I see you both again in the coming days.
I as well.
Who knows? Maybe you'll pay a visit to me and Goodwin Keep. Rating all the war stories you parade around after this.
Should we survive this attack? The coming days? I would happily do that.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment at all.
Now,
We have preparations to make now.
We do. We shall see you tonight, Mr. Wilmot.
Very well. If anything happens, there's a change, I'll inform you at once.
Thank you.
Alright.
It is my honor.
Alright. Let us make haste. There's still a light at the end of all of this.
Indeed. I care not if I come out of this, just so long as my family survives.
And I meant it. Even if I never see, even if I never see Poppy again, it would do my heart wonders to know that she is somewhere safe.
Make sure you see her before she goes.
Alright.
Miss Harvard. We have indeed spoken to Sir Wilmot. He has agreed to it.
And how'd it go?
However, additional aid maybe. Maybe coin for a sellsword, or someone willing to go by or for a wagon potentially. Would make the travel easier. Even a horse.
We do still have to break past an Imperial line. Imperial line?
The Scouts. The Imperial Scouts.
Yes. If you need something in return for all of this, I will give you my most dearest worldly possession.
Might as well.
Oh? And what would that be? Your lives? Your lives? This is a book my father read stories to me throughout my childhood. Fantastical, wonderful stories. It is the only one of its like by his account. If you are willing to help, I will hand this over to you. How much do you need?
Sometimes it takes a while to figure things out.
Yes. Doing calculations in her head, you know. Living in decimal place and such.
Quite.
Memory says the wagon would not be coming back. It'd be a purchase. It's probably far out of what most people can afford. It's 2 horses plus a wagon. We'd be better off trying to hire a few. We'd be better off trying to find a few decently skilled people with weapons that would be willing to go with. A few spell swords. Even that would just cost a few silver each. And if you can find the people. Alright, thank you. We will find them as soon as possible and then get back to you as soon as we can.
She pulls out a dagger. You'll see engraven in it. This is the one of my last possessions my father possessed. If you can
know how much you need. Couple of cell swords. Maybe not even as much as the wolves. The wolves were very skilled. We will just need some people that knew how to swing a few weapons. I would imagine just a couple silver to hire a few people.
Indeed.
Just take 4. Sir Wilmot will take them with him no matter what happens, but this will help.
This will help greatly.
Finding some aid for him. If nothing is gained from this, I will return this to you. No questions asked.
You have no idea how kind this generosity is. How much it means.
As much as you're trusting us with these, until the deal is complete. She hands you the book.
Take care of it.
Well, yes, I shall. I hope you can find somebody to help you.
I think I
Quick
should
DM note, if you take a look at that book, it is filled with a whole bunch of tales, mostly translated from what look like Elvish, but there are a few words that don't match up and are left untranslated. Well, best of luck.
Indeed.
Thank you. Come on.
As we can. I find Amos Hutford.
Which keep was Sir Exeter from again?
Fair Hollow, I think.
It's not in the direction Sir Wilmot is going, is it?
I don't believe so.
I'd hate to take advantage of someone's kind nature and generosity. But maybe he would at least make the travel to help them break through the line.
It's true. I knew it'd be someone that Sir Wilmot would trust too as well.
Orders that people have for me, I
Let's go refill our water cans real quick.
Indeed.
Mine is empty, and I assume yours might be as well.
It is. Let us go in the barracks and do that real quick.
Tangerine? Do I know what a tangerine is?
I do need a drink for my water, and I need.
Yeah, I need it. Exactly.
Portcullis that is in the port corner that goes out. There's a clump of buildings to the left of it. His body was dragged behind those buildings, to the left side of the portcullis. He has no clothes on, and he is dead.
Dead as in how, like a stab to the neck?
He's fucking dead. Yeah, he's been stabbed. He's dead.
Oh, great. So we found him.
I will report this to my captain. Oh,
yeah.
Hi. Yeah, I found
Hi.
him.
Sweet.
We
So
need to
you-
talk.
you heard that-
We need
you
a
heard
DM
that.
to talk to
You
as it
heard
is,
that.
anyways.
Yeah.
Now what?
Okay.
We've been asked for the module with Brunswick to seek out maybe a couple leftover cell swords to help guard Sir Wilmont as he tries to ferry our families out of Ireland.
That's why he was talking to Connor about going.
Yeah.
We've received four
4
silver from Loretta to hire people and maybe buy some supplies with.
Okay. That's fine.
Would that be something that
I
we'd
know
need to
Wilma was-
ask? Would that be something that would, like, a mercenary would be generated, or would we actually have to find people?
I know Shinfa was actually talking to one of the other knights about that proposition. I know that much. He's asking others. Would probably have to be some cell swords. Would just have to be generated to facilitate it because of the people here that could/would do it. Player character wise.
Probably occupied.
One or two, and they're probably not going to leave anyway.
Yep, most likely.
I'm talking about Rin and Mirandel.
My
so
only
like,
other idea.
no.
My
So
only
it
other
would just have to
idea
be some cell
is.
swords would have to be generated and see if they would be applicable to the idea.
Okay.
My only other idea to this is Sir Exeter is still within the city. And I know Fair Hollow's occupied, so he won't be going home. I could see if Sir Exeter would be willing to help get Sir Wilmont through the lines of scouts and everything, ensure their safe journey. And it's someone Sir Wilmont would
trust.
Would trust.
You could try asking Exeter.
I last saw him at the bar, but otherwise, I will update you once I ask Sir Exeter, and if he does not want to, then we'll see where to go from there.
We'll go the Celso route then, if that's the case.
Yep, I'd say like one or two would be generated to facilitate that purpose, and they'd probably just use like the low-level adventure model, whatever that's like.
Yeah, and probably like give the cell swords like 2 silver each or something like that, or like a silver each to do it.
One silver each. Use the other. I'd say 1 silver each, and then 2 silver to buy the supplies with.
That works.
So like food.
All right.
Sure. Yeah.
All right then.
Right. I will let you. I will update you ASAP.
Yep.
In the meantime, I find the body.
Right now, I just need a quick break to get sippies and get off my feet for just a few minutes, and then I'll head back out there.
Yeah.
The portcullis in the poor quarter. There are a clump of buildings to the left of it. He's behind those buildings. He was dragged behind those buildings.
All right.
Remind me again what a portcullis is.
Corporal Terrence has been corporal for a while, and he has been nothing but loyal and attentive. Someone needs a freaking
promotion.
Someone needs a freaking promotion soon.
Yeah, it's basically the gate, like the front gate. That's portcullis.
Isn't picking me up because it's on the other side of my face.
Yeah.
So, the poor quarters, poor callers.
Yep,
The one that leads
so left
out
of
the
that.
city.
Left of that behind the houses.
Oh, so left of that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're looking at it. Go left, behind the buildings. It's over there.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah, yes. I will redeem that.
Funny thing was at the end of last
Definitely
session,
not
I was
the
searching
chaotic
like
red.
the side of the wall.
Someone requested a dab, alright?
How dare you?
The 3 was a weak dab. Moves are weak.
Oh, really? Really? Here, fine.
How about?
Rolling. 17, better.
Alright.
5.
My skill, my years of skill.
Rolling for how we look. Automatic natural 1. We look like idiots.
Auto fail.
I said nothing.
No, I don't. No, I just choose to take an instant failure.
Oh, very.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get out there.
Fucking die, old man.
I've been having one of my trackers, my track straps battery, because it's track strap plus. It was not charging the tracker. I bumped it a little bit ago, and it's finally charging again. I must have jostled something back into place.
You channeled the flame of Mithrax. Well done. I wasn't sure what voice I was going to use for this guy. I'm like, how deep, how grizzled do I go? And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do Erikar, but without the accent and just slightly higher.
That works. That definitely works.
Done.
Done.
Oh, if this guy's still around when Yursa comes back,
This guy's gonna be around for. Oh, this guy's gonna be around for a while.
Yeah.
Do that voice in front of her. Give her feelings.
Oh my god, yes.
You people are absolute monsters. I hope you know that.
Yes.
Well, you've taught us. We've learned from the
It's
best.
the DM that always makes me evil.
Says the DM that has put me in situations where I bawl my eyes out. Thank you. Love you, Maple.
Fucking lie to me.
I'm not. You have given me some of the best juice in here, and I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure, it fucking hurts, but it's an amazing story. I have all of my VODs downloaded. I'm just
kill the old man.
getting a whole bunch
all
of them
of
together
them.
before I start uploading the highlight videos. But it's just like, oh.
I still need. Oh god, I still need to highlight
tasty juice.
I still have to highlight a few of my FT VODs that I haven't backed up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I lost a few VODs because I didn't grab them before they got deleted, but that's okay. That was still when I was still figuring out who Lily was.
Yeah, I lost most of the beginning season episodes, but like I think from episode 20 onward, I was able to. Or 28, 27, I was able to keep most of them. So half the season. So a little more than
just
half.
lost percent. Maybe it's just slow draining there.
Maybe.
I'll plug it in once it gets lower.
Yeah.
I'll set it around for a little while it charges, but okay. Deep breaths. Get back into character, get back into mood. We're still somber, but we've got hope. Let's go.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna switch to AC5 music. No, this is fine actually too. Oh!
Let's see if we...
Speak of the devil.
Look, exactly who we're looking for. Hail, Seraxta.
Hail? Can I do for you?
We wanted to ask something of you. It's a bit dangerous, but it's an important thing to us.
Truly it is.
Well, I am listening. If I may be of service to the Adwick Guard, you know I will be.
We would require your assistance in transporting our families outside of Adwick to the west.
Transporting families? What?
My mother, my sister, and her
So
younger
Wil-
daughter. So Wilmot's.
Daughter, you mean my sister?
Oh, yes, sister. Sister.
I do not wish to say no outright, but I have a charge here in the city. Miss Ladia, I am sworn to her. Wherever she goes, I go. Were it not the case, I would absolutely say yes in a heartbeat. But until I have the word from Lady Ladia, I'm afraid I cannot agree to such a thing.
Tis fine.
We'll speak with Ladia then.
Should she agree, however, I would be more than happy to help.
And you would not be traveling alone either. Sir Wilmot would be taking care of their charge. That way, you two would have each other's back.
The other knights have spoken to me. I told them the same thing. I just have to find Miss Lottie and speak to her. You haven't seen her, have you?
Last place I saw her was at her place of business.
Yes, by the stove, yes.
She makes frequent trips out to the farms, though, for ingredients.
Could have sworn I was just there. All right, I will go and check. Thank you. I will let you know as soon as I know. Excuse me?
And vice versa.
Agreed.
We'll see what Miss Lydia says.
Indeed. In the event of anything, I'm sure we can find a couple cell zones if we can't.
There truly is no more noble knight among them. Captain.
We found him.
Where?
In the poor district.
We were unable to turn up anything this morning.
Indeed.
But we knew he was last seen in the poor district. And if anyone knows the poor district that well, it is Corporal Terrence, seeing as his wife and him live here.
Indeed.
Was he the one who found him?
Yes.
Greetings, guardsmen. I assume your
Yes.
men are over there dealing with this murder. So we've heard.
Yes. It's right that way.
Shit.
Captain.
Where is he?
Right through here.
No.
On the ground, you can see the very dead magistrate, naked, and obviously dead.
Thank you, Corporal. I do not wish to congratulate you for finding this, but you have done exactly what we have asked you to do.
Indeed.
Thank you.
It's my duty.
And you do your duty proud every time.
I'm going to have a word with Commander Horst. Be right back. Not Commander, Captain. It has been a very long, hard week for me, Corporal. You'll have to forgive me.
It's fine. I allowed the paladins who wished to help secure the area, and they were more than willing to, so...
Tis fine.
Do we see anything else? Blood, weapon, anything?
Stripped completely.
I was just told that he was stripped completely, naked, dead. I don't even know how he died.
Stab wound.
Stab wound, he would told that.
Yeah, we would see the stab wound if he's naked. Clarence, go get a blanket or something.
I'll get it from the box.
After they do that,
I'll send the letter up to Osgood.
he's not going to be. He has not been in a good mood recently, but this really will not make him happy.
Nope.
Lily. We had to keep a close eye on Quintus. He was the last to see him.
I watched them walk into the poor district. That's not enough to say he did anything, but...
Yeah. I cannot make any moves.
No.
Man doesn't deserve to be killed that way. How humiliating.
Though he's known he shouldn't be walking around the streets without at least a guard escort.
You know as well as I do, he's been never one to listen to our suggestions.
Well, it's not going to stop me from making another one. We cannot let any guard detail with anyone doing work for the crown or nobles out of their sight. Period.
Indeed.
No matter how friendly the faces may look.
Indeed, which is why I'm putting extra watch on anything Quintus does from now on. Don't make it obvious.
Indeed.
There's been too many fingers pointed at him and too many coincidences. I don't know, I hope it's just that, coincidences. But at this point, I'm not willing to let anything go.
This would be stupid to assume as much. For now, keep this quiet though. Make sure that...
Search the area. See if we can find anything else. I'm gonna go send a note up to Oscar.
He's gonna be furious.
Get him ready to be moved. Yes. Once we do a final search around, we'll move him.
Captain.
Yes.
In light of the events going on right now and everything that's happening there in the back alley, Corporal Terrence has shown nothing but loyalty, trustworthiness, and respect to his duties.
I know.
I know it may not come as much coming from my mouth, but I would say at some point promotion may be due for him.
It's been long overdue. I'm just, being thrown. Jensen and Volk has really messed up the chain of command.
Still, regardless, he has probably been one of my most dependable men within this district.
Yes, he should have more control over the men. I'll put in a word with Osgood, see what he says.
I was actually thinking about
Maybe
doing
wait
that,
till he calms down a little bit first.
Given that, if you would allow it, I would like your support in it, but I would, I have
You have it.
been preparing and drafting something for this matter.
Alright, for now, let's go write that letter.
Alright. We'll comb as much as we can, see if there's anything else we can find.
Please do. Paladin. Have you seen the prelate? Do you know where she happens to be at this time?
Yeah, time to get Quintus, we'll see.
It has been brilliant watching you grow into the fine soul you've become.
Thank you. I still wake up an hour earlier and do some sword training like you asked me months ago.
Thank you.
And I must apologize as well. I don't convey my appreciation to you as often as I should. I want you to know, out of all the men within the district, you are by far one of my most trusted and most responsible men.
Thank you, Captain.
You turn your reports regularly. You train hard, and don't think I don't notice that. You're not the only one who wakes up early and trains.
Who do you think who do you think was the one that started the recommendation of waking up early in the first place? That was my first recommendation when I became corporal. And it's become standard morning ever since.
But
it feels weird getting such high praise next to a dead body, but
well, let's move out upon our days. We'll let you know when we're ready to move the body as soon as possible.
Right.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Terrence.
I'll do what I can.
I will make a letter recommendation and send him directly to Osgood. I hope we'll get a quick response from him.
Here's hoping.
This would be the least we owe you for everything you've done.
One last double check over the area, see if we can find anything, and then we'll head on out. Nothing in the alleyway.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Maybe they might have disposed them. Maybe they might have dropped it in the well.
Maybe. If that's the case, it's long gone by now.
Shit.
Any blood or anything that would have been on it would have washed away if it still was there.
And whatever it was would be on the very bottom. Too deep to say.
had to arrest someone that was trying to leave the poor quarter, even after being advised multiple times that it was under lockdown.
What did you do?
He's currently in the cell.
Very well.
You handle that. I'll see if I can go find Miss Ladia.
Oh, now they bring in the guard captains, huh? I'm trying to go to my job and you arrest me for fucking leaving? It's the middle of the fucking day.
Then
won't even tell me what you're investigating.
it doesn't need to be explained. All you know that you need to know is that everything was locked down, and you need to wait until things were.
It's the middle of the day! We have jobs, we have lives to live! I'm sorry, but your piss-hand investigation can wait a bit. I don't know why I can't go to my job, because you have to go and sniff around our houses.
Leiliana.
You guys are fucking
Predate
useless.
wishes to speak with you and myself.
What are you investigating in the poor quarter anyway? You don't even give a shit.
Oh, that you're completely
Who's
wrong.
gonna tell me why I'm getting arrested, huh?
Just a moment.
Yes, Predate.
The joys of the city guard never end.
No, it isn't.
I have something that might make your day significantly more favorable. Both yours, both Horse, both Commander Osgood's.
What is that?
We have someone spreading heresy here in the city.
What?
Someone preaching about Sota to people in the city.
Who?
Quintus Verus.
Sota?
He's been preaching about Sota for several days at the poor quarter. He spoke to one of my acolytes in training, Elaine, attempted to convert her. Elaine told such things to Father Martino, who in turn, both of them informed me about it. Brother Renault here has spoken with Quintus, and Quintus, by his own admission, plans to continue preaching this heresy to people within the city.
Speaking the word of our enemy during the war.
Within this city's walls, Leiliana.
If he converts the poor quarter, we will not just have Imperials on the outside, we will have the poor quarter itself on the inside.
The last thing we need with Imperials at our doors is people spreading heresy in the city.
Indeed.
You may wish to inform Trent. I suspect, given his recent escapades with the Black Serpents, he may delight in arresting this man.
Gladly.
I only ask that I am there personally to witness this happen.
I'll go grab Trent.
Thank you, Sergeant. Quintus had his chance for redemption. He's long since past it.
He'll be with us shortly.
Sota.
I know it's not a fat guardian, but I figured a heretic would help put smiles on your faces.
Anyone who sows the word of the enemy. We can't have that.
No, we cannot. Not in Edric. Not in my city.
How long has he been at it?
truth, I'm uncertain. Perhaps it's before the tournament. I'm only able to bring this to you now because I've spent the last several days gathering evidence against him. You know how the law is, Leiliana.
You need
Never convict someone without ample proof.
Indeed. That you have our thanks, and Osgood would definitely appreciate that.
As I said, it's not a fat gradient, but I suspect executing a Sotar lector would put a smile on his face.
At the very
Certainly
least,
brings one to mind.
at the very least, we'll take him off the grounds if he is in words of the enemy.
Seems Master Wolfguard picked an auspicious day to arrive in the city, brother.
Trent,
Pardon?
the prelate comes with some very
Yes, what
damning
can I do for
evidence.
you? Damning evidence.
Quintus has been
On
preaching what? Prelate?
You know the blacksmith Quintus Varus?
Yes, I'm aware of Quintus. What about him?
He's been preaching about Sota in the city streets. I've had multiple people
Really?
come forth to me about this. He attempted to convert one of the acolytes in training, Elaine, a woman who lost her family to Imperial's Dogen book. Elaine informed Father Martino about this, and subsequently they both informed me. I gave Quintus a chance to redeem his sinful ways, and he has told Brother Renault here that he intends to persist with his heresies within the city.
He said this to you
I know
directly?
I spoke to him. He said if there's a crowd in the poor district tomorrow when he brings food, he'll preach his wisdom, he calls it. When we parted, he said, let the internal flame guide you.
You know as well as I do, Trent, what those words mean.
I am aware enough on what they mean, yes. So, if that is the case, then here's what we will do. Let him.
Let him.
Let us see him do it with our own eyes. In the act. What's one
And
more
what if
day?
more people listen to him? What if he
Oh,
converts
no.
one more person in that quarter?
Because there will be guards in the crowd, Helena. And if he begins, it will be stopped.
There are
be
God's
trapped.
families who live in the poor quarter. People Quintus has been feeding, people Quintus has been preaching this heresy to.
So what do you suggest that I do, Helena? Beat
You
him
need
over the
Quintus
head with a
taken
club
off
in the
the
middle of the
streets.
street. No matter how we
Quintus
do
has
this,
had
the poor
ample
quarter
chance.
is going to be riled up. No matter what we do, his reputation precedes him.
This is true.
Especially with something like this. This requires it to be very carefully handled. And not any more missteps like last time with him.
Mm-hmm.
The steps. What you're talking about?
That's a god affair, not important for the church, but regardless. If anything is to happen with Quintus, we need concrete evidence of it. Seeing it with our own eyes. It's concrete enough, at least for me, and I will speak with it with Osgood more for this plan.
Rest assured, Prelate. The moment he starts saying those words, we will act.
Ronald, where do you live? Do you live in the poor quarter?
No, I
He's
live
one of my
within the
paladins.
barracks of the church. But I have a couple friends in the port district.
This is a very complicated situation.
We both know how far away Imperials are from this city. We don't need someone spreading heresy within the city walls before those bastards get here.
I agree. The problem right now is, sure, we nab him off the street now. Do we merely prove it with testimony alone?
We haven't operated in that sense up to this point. I understand your frustrations and what it brings. Yes, I'm aware. Seeing it with our own eyes would be more than enough. If something is to change, I will let you know. But I will talk with Osgood on it as well.
If we attack now,
He will listen to me.
I assure you we would still get the same
I ask
reaction.
that you stay your anger for just a little longer.
Would it be the case? Trent, might I suggest if it is the case, maybe the prelate would be ready to corroborate this once it has happened.
Once he is apprehended, the prelate will definitely need to be involved in letting people know what is happening, that he is spreading heresy.
Mm-hmm.
A paladin presence will also more than likely be required if that is to be believed as well, along with guards.
Indeed. It would...
Because if he is taken from the poor quarter again, who knows what they're going to do.
I can tell you...
It's fortuitous that most of the Silver Reach chapter showed up in Edwick this morning, along with their chapter master.
I can say resoundingly that that will be very negative, having seen the presence of the poor quarter.
Which is why, once this happens, it needs to be handled quickly.
Mm-hmm. And if we are cooperating with the paladins, it would look in a better light as far as that. We'd be working with Rex.
Exactly. So, for now, continue keeping an eye on him. If he does anything else, just keep it in mind. Bring it forward, any sort of testimonies in that regard. But like I've said, evidence more than anything else at this point for that man.
There's... one more thing I wish to discuss. Forgive me, Prelate, this would be something I would want to discuss directly with Trent. If we have no other thing to discuss.
Do what you need to do, Warden.
Should anything change, I will find you myself.
Right.
If we are to
Believe
act
me,
immediately, you'll
it
be
will
the
be
first
difficult
to
to
know,
find.
Helena.
If you cannot find me, find Chapter Master Wolfguard.
Wolfguard, I see. Thank you, Helena.
We have an update as far as the Magister.
And?
He was found dead by the port gates. Naked by a stab wound.
Near the portcullis leading to the outhouse.
I see. Well,
we weren't
then
able...
that eliminates the possibility that the wolves did it.
Mm-hmm. And it gets worse.
Told that man not to wander in there alone.
The last
He wasn't
Listen.
alone. Not by the accounts of what the people we've spoken to said. He last wandered in there with Quintus.
And he didn't. And
He was
Quintus
last
was the
seen
only
going
one
into the
that
forecourt with
exited.
Quintus.
More and more by the day. Okay.
Unfortunately, we can't take him in just purely by that account, but that raises some serious suspicion, even more.
Has he been questioned as to what happened to the Magister? At the very least. And?
He was very vague.
Meaning?
Saying he went in with them, then they separated, and then Quintus came out. That's when we spoke to him this morning.
Alright, so he was the last one to see the Magister on his routines then.
Correct.
Aye.
They went their separate ways, and on his routines he was murdered.
Aye.
Very well. Worth noting, but nothing to go off of.
Indeed.
Just that he was killed in the poor quarter.
Aye.
Had evidence of this, his last actions would have been the case, we've more or less been trying to keep a close eye on him.
Sure, you can keep a closer eye on Quintus or the like, but the more and more you try to keep an eye on him, he's going to catch on.
Indeed.
From what I'm hearing so far with his affiliation with the Magister is they went their separate ways in the poor quarter, and he was found dead, and he did not know. People go their separate ways in the poor quarter all the time, but I understand the suspicions because of the person involved.
Indeed.
But there is nothing to go off of.
Aye.
I will merely
Aye, that
remember
was me
it
thoughts as
going
well.
forward. Unless there's some damning evidence to point it towards Quintus, there's
nothing we can do,
nothing
unfortunately.
else that can be done. For unless you forget.
We just thought we'd bring it to your attention, that is all.
Indeed.
I all the time in the poor quarter. But thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Mm-hmm.
I will let Osgood know, along with the relate's concern.
Right.
Thank you.
Did not mean to wake you up from your rest. I know you still haven't fully recovered.
Yes.
It's
Neither
fine.
have
I
I,
need to
but
move up, get
duty
around
is
more
duty,
often.
right?
Especially if I need to be here, I can walk around for a little bit.
I have
Just
to
a
ask,
little tight, but nothing new.
is there any update with the nobleman down there as far as the connection with the servants?
Still in effect.
Wait outside, we'll be out there in a moment.
Say again.
Is there any update as far as the nobleman with the the serpents?
Ah, Harrison. Yes, he admitted to that the signatures were indeed his. So that is an open and shut case.
But nothing else than that,
He will
unfortunately.
be dealt with in time. But for now, I have other pressing matters.
Understood.
I do not mind if he rots for a few more days in the dungeon before judgment is made.
Then let us, for now, move out upon our days, as if nothing has happened, nothing has transpired.
Indeed.
Exactly, as you should.
Yes, sir.
You are dismissed.
Thank you, Trent.
Hers are covered.
Alright, I'll keep seeing
Is the quarter still under lockdown, or we should start letting the people in and out?
Got no rhythm. Just keep.
It is that.
Let us go.
Hey,
the drinks on lockdown.
Can we leave?
Yes, you are free to leave.
Why are you keeping us in?
You are free to leave. Go.
Finally.
No one.
God.
So what happened?
You can't do your own job.
Is there something dangerous going on?
It is nothing of your concern. It is not. It is an ongoing. It is ongoing with the crown.
Well, I mean, we put the pool quarter on lockdown. I live in there. Should I be worried? Am I going to be stabbed in the night? I mean, more so
Captain,
than
I will let you
usual.
handle the civilians. I'm going to go look for someone.
Is 10 copper?
Well done.
Good job.
Well done.
No, this does not concern you in particular. Go about your business as you normally would. I apologize for the inconvenience as far as the lockdown. But something was needed.
Oh, no inconvenience to me.
They did, just now.
And things need to be done just so things will be in order, and things have been addressed for now.
So you're free to go.
Understood. Well, I'll take my time with returning home anyway. I've got to get another drink, thank you.
Yeah.
Captain, Captain! Oh, Captain! It's my new best friend.
Wonderful.
Don't worry, we'll come by and visit you at some point. Don't worry, we will. I promise, I promise.
No, don't. It's fine. You don't need to see me. Just have fun with your friend.
It's okay. I insist, I insist.
How would it be stable for you to sit upon?
Normal.
Well, I'd make it with 3 legs.
The silence take that. I'm leaving.
Well, I heard things in 3s or
Ah.
Did she stop?
Yeah. Once she actually was able to hear that the ban was lifted.
I'm gonna say this right now. If that man comes looking for me, I swear to God, you better not point in my direction.
Understood, Captain.
Wonderful. You know exactly why, Terrence.
I do.
Yeah, after all that, I'm gonna go patrol the walls.
Yeah, you know those two. Oh,
Mhm.
they're pretty famous. They're from Gradia, right?
Mako and
Mr. Mirandel, the woman in the green, Miss Lana, was looking for you, I believe.
She found me.
Oh, good. One less thing to worry about. Captain, the Gravedigger has a question, if you know, about the Grizzly process and after what happened yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna ask you if the bodies are all ready to be processed and buried.
They happen.
Alright.
Please make sure that you...
So,
Please do that you make sure that, proper procedure when it comes to the men.
alright.
I will let the families know that they are currently being in rest so they can go and send respite.
Okay.
Mr. Gravedigger, if you don't...
Inside of walls, so
Oh, 15 copper, please.
Good afternoon.
Thank you.
Have I finished that?
15 copper,
Have I
please,
finished
sir.
work on the palisade for the day already? I don't know. I had to go do my other work.
You are good.
Thank you.
I was just...
Thank you, sir.
I couldn't get out of the
Nice and orderly.
for the whole morning. They just had it on lockdown.
And how goes you on this fine day?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I'm here to conduct my teachings. I've much to do, not much time to do it. Have you seen young Christos anywhere?
It is hard work.
Try checking the tavern. He should probably be there if anything else.
Good then. Much to learn, much to learn. Young Quintus! Good afternoon.
You for some teachings sooner or later today, if you are available. I will come and find you when I have gathered my material. Are you prepared?
That I am, and eager to learn. I will try to
very good.
I will try to be around.
Very good. If I find you, then I will find you.
Say that again.
The way to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
here.
I'll be leaving most likely tonight.
What?
You're leaving.
Most likely.
Where are you headed?
The other knights are doing a caravan. A good one, but I plan on furthering it to Fair Hollow.
Sounds like some of our work may have been done for us already.
I see.
I don't know. The problem is I have way too many
Is this being
loose
headed by
ties.
Sir Wilmon?
Yes.
Looks like he's done his fair share of work as well.
I see. Where?
I have too many people for my charge. I need to be careful. I just can't leave them here for the Imperials to somehow attack and for them to be caught in the fray. Some of them are defenseless.
Do what you can for them.
Please. Do you know how many are going now?
If it were the full group, it'd be Ladia, I, Rin, Sir Exeter, Sir Wilmont. And most likely Calliope, because she said that she would leave along with me.
So
I don't want to leave yet.
So it looks like the safety of our family is at least assured.
We're sending our families away from Adwick as well.
It's
not.
I don't.
As much as I would love to have, as much as I love to have my baby sister here, as much as I would love to be here, to have her here, within arm's reach if I need her. Even though she's just a babe, it isn't. I can't leave her here.
And I can't get a knowledge to keep my family here knowing what's gonna come. If I can do one
We all
thing.
know exactly what's going to come.
Mm-hmm. If I can at least protect them.
And if they're still here, I will not be able to do my best protecting everyone else who remains behind. So to clear my conscience, though it may be the most upsetting thing I do, I'm sending them away. Sending her away. I did not mean to cut you off, Captain.
It's fine.
Much
of it's the same.
Problem is, I need a sword. I have my chain. I need to get my gambeson. Problem is, I haven't had my sword made yet. I have that.
Well, maybe you should.
We'll see what I can pull.
Maybe you should speak to Nisk.
Well, the gambeson's already made. Should be, at least by now. I just need a sword in fast. Let's see if I can get a rush order by Quintus. He's usually quick on his feet, so.
Indeed.
Even if it's just an iron, I still got plan on a steel, but if it's just an iron, then I'll be able to get through.
I certainly wish you the best
If
of
you are
luck.
dead intent, upon this, before you leave, because I know they plan to leave tonight, at least
I will
allow me
let
to
you
come
all
by
know.
and share one more drink with you. You've shown nothing but a decent man with pride and a sense of self. And I wish to have one more drink with that man.
Likewise.
We shall all have drinks here then. At the night before I leave. It's a deal. Seriously.
Seems like a man preoccupied.
Indeed.
Do you need coins for supply?
I have enough coin that I've saved up.
Alright.
I certainly am safe travels to you. And I pray that you find what you need and able to protect.
Hopefully so. I have my luck about me, don't I?
That you have. You survived staring down an Inquisitor after all. Twice.
Twice. Berlin?
If you want to have just a little more fun for the last day, the fair is still going to be doing its... The fair is still going on today. Archery and combat, if you want to go watch. Hello, Miss
I
Lottie.
actually still need a bit of training before I feel like I'm trained with a blade yet. I feel like one more should do it.
Well, may I get some training with...
Well, I saw...
He was indeed
Say
looking
the
for you.
Billy around.
Get some training with him. Come down the fairgrounds. Yes.
A word, if you would.
Very well.
So just to let you know, since you were in a different channel, we are slowly starting to move people toward the fairgrounds for the afternoon.
Yes, Axton?
It would seem that Miss Ladia has considered the proposition. I will know assuredly by tonight, but for now, I am unsure. I will pack things nonetheless, just in case.
Thank you, Sir Axton. Irregardless of your choice. This woman truly and humbly appreciates your concern in this.
The choice is not mine, Captain. That much has become prevalent.
Do you need money for supplies?
If you can just give them the supplies, that's all that they need. I'll try to do what I can to arrange for board and whatnot when we get there.
Alright. I hear the last day of the fair is about to, or one of the last days of the tournament is about to be held for the common folk. Combat and archery. If you do not have much else to do, you may want to watch.
There's one other I wish to speak to. I will see you there.
Of course.
Alright. I feel a lot better. I feel so much better.
I do as well.
Things... I'm still nervous, but... Things seem to be falling into place.
Indeed.
You know, I'm ashamed to say that my faith within Mithrax wavered for a short bit there, but... It really does help those who help themselves.
Indeed.
We're making our way out to the tournament area, gentlemen.
It's open events today, isn't it?
It is.
It is. Archery and combat.
Combat.
My friend.
I'm not sure how my arm is going to do if I try the bow.
Give it a try, I suppose. Don't do combat though. You don't need your sword on me, wasn't.
No, if anything, I want to keep my sword arm sharp. I will meet you at the fairgrounds. I need to do something real quick.
Good afternoon, Tia.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Good afternoon.
Sergeant.
And indeed it has turned into a decent one. Go ahead.
Was I in your way?
Oh, no.
No.
No, you weren't in the way.
I'm just going to continue on.
We were merely just go on the same path, just different for directions.
Well, don't let me keep you then.
Indeed. May you have a good day.
You as well? I am glad to hear that yours has been amiable thus far.
It didn't start out that way, but I'm starting to see a light at least in the tunnel.
Glad to hear it.
Wonderful. Hello there.
Are you participating?
Perhaps, yes?
Oh, me too.
No idea. Well, may Mithrax bless you with good fortune then.
Oh, thank you.
Whispers.
It's incredible she's able to make that sound on dirt.
I won't lie to you, those two terrify me.
Oh god, is that her?
Is
That's
Art-
the,
Is Art ruling everyone from the festivities?
I didn't realize those two were here. Captain?
Oh, there's nothing.
Ellerin.
A couple of old individuals.
That thing you want to talk about, is it still something you want to talk about?
Good afternoon, you two.
Utterly senile. I've seen crazy.
I think
Okay.
it's been surprisingly resolved for the most part, I imagine. So, I don't know if it's necessary at this point, but it's been good fortune in it.
Good to meet you.
Dear Fenoldo.
You see?
Huh? Let's just say it's a personal matter, and there's been good news relating to it.
Good. So we don't need to have any kind of talk. Hi. Again.
He's still holding up.
Maybe not now.
All excited?
Head pings me with
Okay, that's good
Feel
then.
pretty excited for this. I hear they're doing combat in.
Skip today a shot.
Yeah, bowing. I don't think that's the word. I'm pretty sure you mean archery. And if they are doing competition archery, I should probably grab my short bow. Because I don't think of any other bow. Either way, I should be back. To make a quick run back and
Actually,
I'll come back.
she whispers.
It's not like the, it's
I
not
moved
like
my family to
like,
Edwick. Out of
it's
Edwick.
not like when I was locking myself within my house. I have actually eaten more than just a few crumbs.
I see.
How? You're still sporting around that dull sword of yours.
On a salt man's salary!
No. I've had it sharpened long.
And it's been good for
You
turning
too.
your bottom to it.
Continue to amaze me, sir. Truly inspiring.
No. I'm staying behind.
Truly.
Fighting to keep back what I can.
Him and Cedeville will both have my head.
That sounds very ominous the way you say it.
To be honest, I've never met this quartermaster.
Listen, I understand you have a duty to
Leiliana.
the people.
Who would you say is more
but you
dangerous?
also
Who
have
would you
a
say
duty
is
to
more scary, the
yourself.
quartermaster or Cedeville?
Quartermaster.
Warden. Warden's always the answer. What do you mean?
Oh no. The warden may be startling, but he's a great man once you get to know him and you
No,
stay
the
on his
quarter-
good side. No,
The
the
one-
quartermaster, he's never happy.
You would have
This
speak.
banter is absolutely wonderful. But I gotta go get my short bow if I'm to attend the competition. But yeah, I'll be joining y'all.
Yes, the quartermaster is a definitely fearsome.
And so the hero runs.
I'll keep
I imagine he himself just throwing items at people could probably defend himself very well.
And I expect to be here, but here I am. Hope things have been. I'm usually
I
better
see the
at
man you
this
call
talking.
Christos. I'll be back.
I don't really have the words. Hope you're all doing all right.
For now, I have been. It's been a good few.
Listen. Has Lily been recovering all right?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I'm looking forward.
Indeed. Now, what was that
Has
again?
she recovered all right?
Yes.
When I was in the barracks, I saw she was injured. Is she recovering all right?
Who would you be referring to?
Lily.
She has been.
Captain.
The sergeant.
Sergeant's right. Listen, if there was anything I knew about it, if I could have prevented anything, I would have. At least I would have tried, or in vain, at least.
It's fine. You are not to blame to any of this. You do not act in it. And nor do I lay any blame to you. It is clear Osgood started deemed that you will be released. So you have nothing to be guilty of.
It is certainly nice to hear. Still, it's heavy. Well, now that hopefully that awkwardness is out of the way, and I maybe offer you to a drink.
Perhaps.
Have the event started yet? I don't think it would do to endure.
Not yet.
Thank you.
I have a mind to try you again, Captain. I'm feeling good.
To endear ourselves to these people by
Oh, really?
crushing them with maces, I think.
Truly.
I think we can do a bit better than that now.
Well, we shall see.
Hold on, I just have to do something real quick.
Tell you what, the bracket is uneven.
Oh, Mithrax. Mighty flame and preserver of humanity. Please, for the love of God. Don't let there be wine. Amen. Alright, let's go.
My shoulder about 6 years back, and it's never quite been the same.
It hurts like mad sometimes, but I took a bolt here yesterday.
Sure.
And
Let's practice.
there's still bandages on her forehead.
They moved it. I think it's gone.
No, it's right there. It's right there.
I don't believe so.
Listen, things can only be moved so much before it confuses a person.
Perhaps they were just looking for an excuse, I don't know. I'll talk to the people and see what I can find out.
Anything specific?
If you say so.
That same wine they had would have been good.
I saw something moving in the woods, but I guess it was nothing.
You don't have to have it. You realize that.
It's very peculiar. There's
I cannot call myself a respect.
Tingling in
Someone
my
with
fingertips.
at least a little bit of self-respect left.
I think it's affecting me.
I am treating you to this drink. I will have it as well.
May I have one?
Very well.
That's a good habit.
Sure.
Like your
Oh, thank you.
May I have one, miss?
I think it serves me quite well.
You know, at this point I'm gonna start questioning it.
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
Oh goodness, my head.
Your name is Morgan?
You might want to sit down there, sir.
I'm Morgana. I'm I'm pretty close to that. I'm Marcus the Worthwhile.
You gonna slide it over?
Slides it to me.
A moment or two. You won't have any sort of wine on the rack,
Yes,
do you?
we have
You said that
regular wine,
wrong,
not
Marcus.
just concoction that you're thinking of if you want just wine.
I just thought I distinctly heard Marcus the Worthy.
Or whatever cup you have.
I see.
Would you like something smooth, something sweet, something dry?
You're not trying to get yourself arrested, so.
Sure thing.
Miss, do not give him any more.
What would you have?
I don't feel the
Something that
I
doesn't have
remember
a...
you. You liked the sweet drink, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. If you have more of that, I wouldn't mind that.
Alright. Yes, I believe we do
I'll
still have it in the back.
I'll
Hold
take
on.
something sweet.
No, actually no.
Because they should. More people should tell you that. Take pride in your
Palisade work's going well.
young one.
I'm going to get going before
It's going.
I will.
Good, because
I'll be there for a
this is
while.
something the world can never
I'm actually planning on
Here's your wine.
getting a place down by the farm. I'll take
Thank you.
Just the wine?
See, that wouldn't be the
Just one
world,
that's
that would be the
just a sweet wine.
took your
How
lives.
the sweet wine?
No, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
One sweet wine for you, sir.
Take it from a man who's been there, my boy. He's good as new.
Gentlemen! Nice and polished up for you.
May I have your attention, please?
Don't fall in
We're
love.
about to begin with the archery in the competition. Same rules as with the noble knight.
Archery, yeah.
I'll be damned if you can do a better shot than them.
Good luck.
Now, let's make our way to the archery range. Come along, then.
Hear that?
I believe
Think you're better than a knife, friend?
Oh, fine.
You know, actually, I was taught some basics on archery.
Another round
Though
again.
most of us preferred the sword, we did have some people proficient in bows and crossbows.
It's good to hear.
Had to
Then...
take some training so I could pass. So I might give it a go. You know,
Well then.
just- I kind of wish I still had my helmet, given last time. Kind of regretting walking up. It is too late. I can not stop walking.
So, those willing to participate, stand in front, and those wishing to spectate may stand to the sides.
Why not?
As we'll try
Never she comes with that chair.
Look at the champion of the boulder toss.
shoot today. So then, step right up.
There's no
No, go.
Take 5 shots.
Marcus will go first.
Best grouping wins the prize.
You don't call Marcus the Eagle Eye for nothing.
It's Marcus the Wildflower.
You get another. Get another title.
know that one.
Who calls him? I don't think anybody's ever called
Just
him
now.
I haven't heard that one.
I prefer a different name.
They call him this now. It's fine.
One of these more like it.
Marcus the Marksman.
Come on, Marcus, you've got this.
Oh, I see.
Remember, they look different to us than to him.
Yes, just a little bit. Ooh, that was good.
Who's rolling the shots?
You are taking charge.
Say again, clock. What'd you say?
He has who's rolling for the shots.
Are you present there, Giga? Are you able to?
Sure, I can facilitate. Marcus got a 6. That's what we'll begin. So.
Not quite getting there, Marcus. You're getting close, but you're not quite there.
Needs to warm up. You'll have to forgive me if I do everything else in town first.
Fair try, Marcus.
Regardless, Marcus.
Well, he's getting closer than most.
I warmed up the thing for you.
Good work breaking in that bow. If you'd stand to the side over there. Might have to go and see what you think so.
Oh, yes.
So are you all watching or are you in line?
I don't want to show off.
I'm in line.
That's what the combat's for.
I'm finished.
You can tell him that you'll discuss this with him in his forge and then be on your way.
Apparently so.
Alright, step up.
Or is it the front? The line
Stand by
starts
for
up.
what?
It's confusing.
So.
Let's see your marksmanship.
Alright, Ava 14. 1-4.
Not bad.
Nice shot.
Good eye. Are you a hunter, perhaps?
I did hunt you for a bit.
Oh, he was on the second ring. Then I can't beat that.
But
Are you sure? You have to give it a try. I don't know if I can even see over the bell. What if we got you a
shot?
I'm sure they might let you have a box if they wanted that. Although.
I never use the bow anyway. I'll just embarrass myself.
Grouping of shots for sure.
Can't you just like, Aldo, can't you just like take some of the wood and just
Rin can give you a few pointers.
Excellent hit.
Very
Is that your job?
Good shooting.
Good shooting. Make a box.
I shall go next after they tally.
Very well.
Giga, she's injured. Detriment.
People usually eat something and they just throw it on the
Hey, good luck, Sergeant.
Look, Sergeant.
All right, step up, guardsman.
All right.
If you're hitting in the same spot, you're pretty accurate.
I'll announce the rolls out loud so we can all react accordingly. Let's see here.
The crew is on their.
With disadvantage of -2, 14 -2, 12. Even with the injury.
Oh, good pull.
Not bad, Lillian.
Cannot help but feel like that would have been better, but pains my
You're
arm.
modest, Sergeant.
She's certainly fighting through the pain.
You got this,
Good hit.
Would you believe that was in a sling yesterday?
Yeah.
I I can tell from the grunting.
Please don't throw a shooting right now.
Yeah, she will.
You're feeling nervous, I understand you. These are some pretty good shots.
Not nervous, just in pain.
I suppose I'll give it a go.
Who's up next? I'll go. Why not? Why don't James and the dog
Good
on the
luck,
right?
Captain. Good luck.
Thank you.
I got all high hopes for you.
I appreciate it. Let's see how well this man does.
How a knight really does it. I am no knight.
Whoa.
I said the one on the right.
Are you sure? I'm aware. Just embarrass myself. Sure. No, you won't.
Maybe it's the green.
Come on, Aldo.
I guess I'll risk it.
Aldo, everyone deserves their fair shot.
Exactly.
Can I reclaim my place in line then?
Yeah.
Very well. Go ahead.
How about next to Rin? Rin.
Good about this family, unfortunately.
Rin, give Aldo a few pointers.
I've used the crossbow. It can't be that difficult.
Yeah, I'm not. It has been some time since I've used it, though. It is all right. Even I know that these shots are terrible.
You can hold your place a while.
Maybe if you take off the helmet.
Keep your hands straight. Make sure to inhale when you draw the bow. Exhale first, and then you let go. You can't just stress it. Take your time with that.
Perhaps you can prove yourself.
Keep your feet keep your feet straight. Or your one non-stop foot straight. And just keep your balance. Leg spread. That's all you gotta do. Very easy. Very simple. Good luck.
All right.
Oh, GoPro.
Come on, Corporal.
All right, Corporal, show us how well honed your training is. If I remember correctly, the guards are trained in crossbows.
The handful. Believe it or not, the handfuls that actually do are pretty versed in a bow.
Maybe if he holds it sideways, the familiarity.
In particular, I believe that crossbows are the future of ranged warfare. It's a good thing. Like to use crossbows.
That's the way to do it.
They are consistent and they do apply at ease where.
All right, talk me into it.
Mr. Aldo.
Come on, Mr. Aldo, you can do it.
I know what I'm doing. He's brought his own pedestal. It's good practice.
Oh man, who works for blood know how to use a wooden instrument of rolling.
Let's see.
Aldo.
Are you okay?
A little shaky because of the box. I don't know, maybe I don't know, he's in tune to it. Is that what? Is that proper way to say that?
Aldo.
It's a perfect.
This is not the same at all.
Channel your inner wooden connection.
Getting your form down.
The form is there, but I think it's more of the footing. Okay.
Perhaps the box wasn't the best idea.
The ground isn't exactly like a
Good shooting.
It's almost another layer of difficulty and it's
Careful.
Aldo, wait.
Don't want you to fall.
He's got the footing. I don't think he'll fall. Just needs to keep himself balanced.
I'm not worried about him. It's the box that's looking shaky.
Oh, I tried. Man, like a,
Are you prioritizing the life of the crate over the man? That's what I'm hearing.
Oscar, come on.
That's all.
Well, no wonder I put it on top of a rock.
Now, Oscar, is that any way the...
Alright, Captain.
Is it the entire guard contingent?
Oh, Captain.
Let's see.
You got this. I'm cheering for you.
Captain Leiliana. 15. Good form. Oh, excellent shot.
Right into the board. So,
Another hit. Very good.
Oh, I see. Good. Now it's really starting.
Excellent shot.
didn't just train you in just the sword, did he, Captain?
Last
Well done. Every target's been hit.
Last one.
Bravo, yes, yes.
Well done.
Very nice.
Best shot so far.
Good show.
Good show. You might take it again.
Maybe, who knows?
Alright, Mia rolling. 8. Hand's a little shaky. Steady your aiming hand.
Truth be told, I have to give a credit to, there's actually a private in one of our barracks. He's actually very proficient with the bow. Give a few tips.
I'm sure you could give me a few pointers.
No, that's terrifying.
Say, what was the call for this one?
This one was an 8.
Oh, I see.
I vote. Aye.
Oh, too great.
Very nice attempt.
Good attempt.
Well done.
I'll make this quick. I won't take up too much of your time.
Oh, it's every guard in Adwick.
Oscar, I do believe you stepped in. Hold on. Weren't you?
Perhaps. Rolling. 10.
Who was actually next in line?
Yes.
Good job, Captain. Good job. Good job.
You did well.
Thank you.
You have the second best one. You have the second best one.
Thank you.
Don't turn around. What was your roll again?
15.
Flame has left us. I think we're truly doomed.
Be honest, Ren.
Flame has left our
What
side.
was my film okay?
It was great. Absolutely wonderful.
Come on, brother.
Okay, good.
Sad to see.
No, I'm not really an expert in
it was
this sort
very
of
good.
thing. I just recently picked it up, so.
That was just fine.
And my mentor is dead, so. Can't exactly ask him. So it seems like you're pretty good.
Happy.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna beat me out of water considering you have far more experience of it.
I don't think so. I generally doubt it. I get lucky, but luck's gotta run out.
We shall see, right?
Just imagine you're shooting a maze-shaped arrow.
Well done, Otto, by the way.
I tried. There was no way I was gonna be able to make the shot over this thing, so I just wish that rock wasn't there. Guess you didn't do well. Well, he did say I had good form, it just I couldn't get my footing.
Perhaps maybe a more stable box would have been better.
Or should have just stood in front of it.
Yes, I remember some of it.
Okay.
Quite all of it.
Many people would be surprised to see a paladin with friends use a bow at all, so I think that's something. Oh.
Quickly grab a small container of ink and a quill she keeps on her for quick notes and starts scribbling.
What's going on here?
So
attempting
Wilmont
to
wants to know the
resolve-
price. Something. I'm trying to figure it out for him.
How fare you, Captain? Having fun?
I guess so. Hmm.
Good.
Sorry. Missed a number there.
Fine. Take your time.
Depends on what breed of horses as well. Quality of the wagon.
Well, the wagon does not have to be too great. The horse is decent, that'd be better. Understand, we're just trying to get them out of the city in a hurry. Once we're out, things can take a nice slower pace.
And from what I hear, there's no shortage of protection.
I'm not sure exactly. I've requested another knight to assist me. I attempted to request extra as well. Wasn't sure if I was able to convince him though, sadly.
Ultimately, his call complies with his charge. If Ladia deems it acceptable, then yes.
Yes. I understand his point. But at this time, it's really only two. Myself and another, and I try to recruit the
I
mercenary
need some
as
time to do
well.
these calculations. I will get back to you as soon as I have them done.
Take your time, Sergeant.
So it'd be necessary, I'm sure we can find some cell swords that needs a couple, given the money we have.
Right now, if myself and the other knight, and if we had maybe one other, we could probably stall the Empire's scouts for some time for them to escape. My concern is speed more than anything. Carriage would be essential for us to get away fast. If, by chance, we are to engage the Empire, it is best that me and the others stay behind and stall for the others to escape. I've already come to terms with this with the other knight.
You're certain this?
We've both agreed to stall the enemy as long as we can to ensure your family's escape.
Captain. As I said,
I will give my life to ensure their survival. That is only in the extreme sense, though. If we are fast enough and quiet enough, they won't even notice us.
You have no idea how much this means to me, though. I pray that it doesn't come to that. I would much rather come out of this wall and be able to see you, and show me a grand tour of Goodwin Keep.
Well, like I said,
I will be there waiting for you. And you must be here waiting for me. The shoe is on the other foot.
It's true.
I'm just trying to be realistic in some sense. Understand, Captain. It's not the first time I've rode out to meet death in the eyes.
Shan't be the last, I imagine. Such is the duty of a knight.
Indeed. We are those who cross blades to protect those around us.
Indeed. Well, I can say this confidently with certainty. You are a man that truly deserves your title. You carry it proudly, and you truly have earned it.
I do what I can, Captain. It's the least I can do, after all. You've been very kind to me during my stay here.
And as with you, you've been an incredibly hospitable guest.
It has been my honor to cross blades with you and against you.
Who knows? Mayhaps we may be cross blades together, facing the enemy eventually.
Indeed. Once things are secured, I will return. Blades sharpened and ready.
When that comes, we shall have each other's backs and face off the end with courage.
Not just the backs. Understand we'll be leading at the front side by side.
Indeed.
Very good. Just remember my words very carefully. And I've expressed many times, mind you.
I need a couple of free NPCs
can
to
be a
come
guy.
populate the market as just peasants looking to buy stuff.
If you're one of my imps, go down to my module.
Your words have not left my mind. Trust me.
Good. Very good. I do have one question for you, Captain. You know if any men with the blade is able to come with us? We've approached a couple, but it has been difficult.
I'd say worst case scenario, we can definitely procure a couple sellswords to assist. Should be no more than a copper each.
Really need those people
A silver each.
to make it look not so dead.
Thinking that the carriage would probably never return. It would end up being a purchase, and it would be between 60 and 80 silver.
I need to head back to the barracks, brother. I trust if someone needs to fill out the bracket, that you'll take the mantle.
What is the
Like I
farm?
said,
I have things to
Do they happen to have a carriage? Something nothing fancy.
these people would not have the kind of money they need to purchase such a thing.
The combat segment is happening now, if you're interested.
At the very least, we can, like I said, like Leiliana said, at the very least, we can hire a few sellswords. And we'll pay for the supplies.
Not the most ideal,
I know it's not
but
the best scenario.
Rena, are you gonna duel me? Come on.
I mean, my luck with
archery was pretty terrible, I think. So
I wonder. There might be one other way.
Mm-hmm.
Merchants come and go through the capital.
Mm-hmm.
We could try speaking to a merchant who's maybe suddenly in a rush to leave with their goods. I'm sure with maybe the extra space, he wouldn't mind selling a few chairs to people, especially escorted by fine knights.
It's true.
Make a fair point. We'll see what we can. We'll see if we can find a merchant that is leaving.
If not,
You're very, very smart, Sir Wilmont.
Indeed.
Well, I had to survive some way or another, Sergeant.
If you'll pardon me for just a moment, I need to run back to town and grab my sword. I'll be right back.
I would make the recommendation, Captain, that maybe the Empire may be closer than we expect when speaking to the merchant. Maybe for him to rush.
You make a valid point.
I mean, many have heard the rumors already. A few more exaggerated ones, I'm sure would be fine, as long as it's within a certain margin.
It's true. And they come in and out of Adwa consistently.
Indeed. After all, besides us, the merchants do make more coin from this damn war.
They do. So a little less over here on them.
Then, seems they have not yet met the fine captain when she requires some services from them.
Fair enough.
You know, Captain, I long for the day I can take off my armor, walk out, peruse the town, and just not have to worry about anything. Peace, as it were. I long for that kind of peace. It'd be, I say, a dream.
Call it naivety, but I think it's a fine dream. And I think it's something that, if able to obtain, it would be a good thing.
Well, sadly, honor dictates I must fight to the very last breath.
Much like you, as honor dictates to fight. Duty calls for me to defend everyone, and those I love.
Do what you must, Captain. But I know I'll see you again. You have shown me more bravery than many. I'll say now, not many could charge an orc as fearless as you. Especially the ones with the fists. Those unarmed ones are quite brutal. I've seen them tear a man straight in half.
Very
I-
gruesome.
Indeed, 'twas a terrifying feat. I'd never seen an enemy that big.
You should see the trolls and the ogres. Horrid.
I had heard reports from Badaria, nearly 3 times the size of men.
3 times, they say. Gosh. They're about 6 or 7.
Oh, by
And the
mythos.
ogres, I wouldn't say 6.
I would say more like 6, 7 wide.
If there's one thing I guess you could say that I can see that as a blessing in a sense. Despite the danger, despite the looming presence coming ever so closer, those who are willing to take up the sword and stand together can at least share in that one. Share that one vision.
Captain, when that time comes, understand. Your voice will echo. Those who are skilled with a blade will inspire in words. And those who've only held the blade for that day will seek you out as a guide. You must be an echo that guides your spear and lots forward.
Indeed. And should those that come calling, I'd make sure that the spear drives straight and true.
Oh, Captain, knowing you, you will spear out their whole army before they get through that gate.
Tis indeed.
You should watch the festivities, Captain.
Stop talking to this old knight.
Well, how about I will. Though, he is but not an old knight, but a good friend.
You are my friend as well. Very dear friend.
I guess the question is, should I stand and watch, or should I show them?
Well, I would say give them a show. After all, your blade will be the ones guiding them to victory.
Best they know who's in charge.
Why not? And if anything else, maybe give them a show of encouragement. Maybe a little bit of step up. Oh. Maybe you can best my blade. Maybe there's hope for you in the future.
Well,
Attention all NPCs. If you are currently in the crowd for the festival, leave and come back as a one-off NPC. I repeat, leave and come back as a one-off NPC.
Well,
let us be off.
I need Nashatok at the spawn, Zatchmo at the spawn, King Scourge at the spawn,
I need your help with something.
And kimchi at the spawn. The rest of you do what Tish said, switch into one-offs.
Slowly peel off, make it so it's not everybody moving as a group.
I see.
Yeah, just so you guys are aware, the combat duels are going on right now as well.
Yep,
correct.
more. They're gonna be interrupted.
5 and 12. Say again. 5. Number 5 and number 12. Step up. Oh.
King Scourge needs you at the spawn.
I gotta go to the restroom.
I told you.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Pro tag 18. Ava 3.
Trying your hand, Quintus, as well?
Ex-wolf. Scars with a blade or
Yes, I'll try my hand.
Well.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go. Pro tag 16. Ava 13. Usually spears are worse nightmare when you have a sword. Handling it very well.
He clearly knows what he's doing. Come on. Get in there. Kick him in the balls.
Good. Good step.
Come on there, lad.
There you go.
Sean. All right, back to positions. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Pro tag 4, Ava 7.
Let's go.
See if this wolf can bring it home in 3 clean hits. Don't stab him to death. Come on. Come on now. Start fighting.
Come on, man.
Give us a show.
There you go. Use the reach of the spear.
Watch the spear.
Good hit. Well done.
Focus.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Pro tag 19. Ava 10.
Come on.
Ooh, risky lunge. He's getting within the range of the spear. You got him on the back row. Good hit. Good hit. Getting too far, Jack. Good time. It's okay.
Focus.
Don't worry, Lily. I know me and Hoss have trained you well. You'll carry the blade proudly.
So that was number 12, wasn't it? Now, next up, number 11 and number 6. Come on up.
It's always me and you, Christos, isn't it?
It's always me and you.
So what number would I be, is the question.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
know. What?
You came in late, so you weren't entered.
Very well. That means you have to pick up the extra weight, Lily.
Always you and I that have to do
I'll do my best, Captain.
This is your last chance to move into a one-off NPC. Do so now.
If you're ready, 3.
Once again, one-offs, when the shots ring out, you'll all be either heavily injured or killed. Make sure to put on a good show of it to terrify the players around you.
Tell me. At least get my bad side.
I will be parsing RP when you step out.
Excellent.
Now be careful.
Come near us
Tell me it's spirit
so you can see us. Oh, you'll see us anyway. I'm going to be in a different voice chat.
Come on then.
You got the hit already. Yeah, we got the hit already.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Soda, 3, dart, 6.
Marcus, really? An old man?
Apparently.
Doesn't Marcus have, like, armor now?
Yes. There you go. A little bit of finesse. Oh, watch out for the swing.
More or less work in the mines once in a while for a low coin.
Either
Don't get much.
I do believe this was left behind.
To your positions.
No, that's not mine.
3, 2.
But I make
I think
it.
it's, I think it's a sausage. I think Leiliana left it.
Hard work is hard work.
Pause! RP pause! Shots rang out from the forest. Cracks of night killers can be heard. Bullets line the entirety of the stands. And the citizens fall.
Shit.
He's gonna tackle you to the ground. Leiliana.
What? Get down.
I don't know whose sword this is. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Fucking take it. Helena, careful.
Holy shit! John! I'm gonna reach out to you, John.
Me!
Gonna drag you.
Go,
Where
get.
are the shots coming from?
Run.
Come on!
Go, go.
Or no, open mic.
Go, go, go.
Star, open mic.
Star, hot mic.
Where's the pre-let? Where's
Sorry,
the
my
pre-let?
internet went down, just came back up. I apologize.
Where's the pre-let? Go! Got them! Mark, where's the pre-let? Let them in. Inside now! Inside now! I think he's inside. Go! Inside! Should be inside. Go! Go! Inside! Inside! By Mithrax, I gotta get your ass inside there.
Make way! Make way!
Advance! Go! What?
You find any injured, you bring them here to Marcus.
They'll be directed here. They'll be directed here.
I'm going with the gates.
Take the right side. It has the most cover. Take the right side and into town that way.
Stay here. You two, keep guard the front.
Disconnected, rejoining.
Leiliana. Sorry, Captain.
Captain,
What?
are any injured that need help? That's perfect.
Yes. I'm
coming with you.
Hold your positions.
We need the hands. You guys will be busy enough. We need people to start escorting injured out.
People will need.
You're gonna need all the hands.
People will need aid. A lot of wounded.
On it, man.
Did you need anyone from the village to come out here? There's still no stuff out there.
What's best for them is they stay inside and not be seen. I am. Elena, shall we?
Did Bruns want all of us in one-offs, or just the ones that hadn't entered to fight in the fighting?
You can be back to your named characters.
Okay.
So about 5, 6.
Fucking Imperial dogs. Fucking piece of shit. We can't go venture too far in the woods, no matter where they are.
Shit.
Cowards. Fucking cowards.
They're this close already. They're already here.
Yes, they are. I didn't think they'd strike this early.
I heard what happened in Rushtown. Is there anyone else that needs to be saved?
What are left are dead. What's left are dead, unfortunately. We saved what we could. I want men lining the walls.
Understood.
I don't care, give every one of them a goddamn crossbow. If you see any Imperial that comes even close to the capital, shoot them.
Now he's not going to be going anywhere. Brother!
Let's return.
We'll head back to the walls.
I have to thank that Iron Wolf. He died. When everything happened, he dived and drove me to the floor before, so I was able to dodge most of it.
in a whisper. Send one of the men you trust. Send them up to the cabin. Is your face alright?
Say it again.
Send someone you trust out to the cabin. Make sure that Faye is alright.
Very well.
We both know she lives out there.
Of course.
How many injured are there?
You'd have to ask.
Besides those.
You'd have to ask Martino.
Almost there, almost there.
The guards are out there right now searching. It might be safe to go round everybody up.
There's so much for the festival.
Corporal Terrence. Stay down. No, sit down.
By the way, this is not Corporal Terrence.
Oh, it isn't? Okay, sorry.
Oh, good.
Soldier, sit down. The Empire is going to pay for this.
I know, Captain. I know. Until then, are the hunters gonna be alright?
For the moment, looks like they've retreated.
Okay. You need to calm down yourself, right? You can't be all out of sorts, right? As comforting as it could be.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm angry, but...
Alright, if you were one of my one-offs, you can go back to what you were doing. Thank you all
So
very much.
what's the
You,
actionable
portrayed
thing
that
to do?
perfectly.
Take command and address the situation appropriately.
I see.
Now is not a time to panic.
Indeed.
Quite the opposite.
So that's what I'm saying. We need to go out here, take a direct right, cross the palisade, go to 10, what's happened?
Trent.
Night killers into the realm, into the crowds at the tournament. The Imperials have scouts. They're here.
I was observing
Many
it.
dead, some injured.
Indeed. You could hear the crack quite well.
I told everyone I could, Captain.
Good.
But there was a patrol that went out before I was able to get back here.
Good.
We'll hear word from them soon enough. They're on horseback.
Very good. I'm instructed every man to be on the walls and watch closely. Anything that comes close, they'll open fire.
Good.
We knew they were this close. I didn't expect them for the strike today.
Runs.
Yes.
Darth is currently drawing Heidemann from memory. If you can DM what he is attempting to see.
What? He's supposed to tell me this before session so I can prep it for him.
For the moment.
Steel yourself for the days to come. From here on out,
I'm not
this is
ready.
going to be more
I don't
and
have
more
what I need.
common.
Copy. I can adjust. I know how to do this.
Have you ever fought in a
Negative.
battle before,
This should not
Leiliana?
be happening.
Yes. Early in the war during the Eastern Front. I was deployed here I was deployed on the front, on the northern end by my request. When things started to go bad.
Captain?
Horse.
Then.
Horse pulled some strings and forcibly had me withdrawn.
Well, would seem you're on the front again, and so am I.
Indeed.
Do you need any help checking out the other gates?
Make sure to tend to the injured. And just keep everyone safe.
But they're just now finally walking through the door.
Any, sure,
Lily. Do me a favor. You know our mutual friend who's in the cabin?
I should go see if I can find her. I will leave at once.
how many people survived?
Of course. You'll all stay safe.
Captain? Have
Yes,
you
Lord.
seen my charge? Have you seen her?
No, I haven't, but I don't think I saw her outside.
Where's the captain?
Right here.
I have about the grimmest kind of report to make. Want to make sure all mine are cared for.
Sir,
is that everyone?
Sir, did we make it?
Ray.
Did we make it, sir?
Go safe.
Inside the barracks.
To the
You'll
Take a rest.
Fantastic.
follow me. Make a report in there.
Come on. Come on. Get him up.
Soldier, come on. Come on. Lift up on your shoulder.
Come on.
You're not dying on me.
Be careful with that sword. Come on. Come on. A few more steps.
You will not be dying on us. Go.
Was my armor always this red?
Thank you.
No, I don't think it was. It's your imagination. Just a few more
Captain.
steps. Lay down.
Yes, Terrence.
Keep those eyes open.
Just a few more steps.
Easy.
Few more steps.
Almost there. Sit her down. Come on. Just over here.
Captain, we have medicine for the injured.
Bring it inside. And bring Marcus. Oh, good, you're here. Wonderful. Alright, report.
Sergeant, give her the details. Sergeant Dilfer, reporting. We were ambushed on the road. Imperials couldn't get a good count. Lieutenant was killed. Night killer straight for his head. Burst his head like a watermelon.
We have medicine.
Leave it here.
There's Imperials
Put
everywhere.
it aside right there, Martino. Thank you.
Oh, Imperials everywhere. Scouts everywhere. I've heard from many other patrols. Sometime.
Drink this.
Yeah.
It's medicine. It will help with
Where were you stationed?
Not far. Maybe they're patrolling no more than a mile to the south.
To the south?
Imperials everywhere.
Shit.
Hey, that's where they came from.
Do you want me to...
Imperials are moving in force. Got siege weapons, big ones. Scouts all over the place. The woods are as good as theirs. They came across the remnants of a patrol about 10 minutes before we ourselves were ambushed. None of them were left.
Damn it.
Keep my dignity at least.
Well, count yourself like you lived this far. Then you're at least behind the walls. No, you said there was a south, right?
The rest suffered worse than me. South, west, they're all fucked. Last I heard, there's an even larger force surrounding Oakenbrook.
What?
Oakenbrook is completely surrounded. Biggest siege weapons we've seen yet. I don't think they're long for the blue flag. Half patrol's gone. Seen at least 2 other patrols that didn't make it at all. Water crossings are pretty much out of the question. All access to Oakenbrook has been completely cut off.
Shit.
A couple of my men tried to break through.
His hand is
See if they could get through to Oakenbrook, see what the situation was like inside the city.
like it's been sundered through.
One came back,
Can you imagine that he's literally
and he didn't have an arm.
practically holding his
He didn't make it.
like holding himself together.
Suffice it to say, Captain,
Marcus, I got
shit's fucked. Shit's real fucked.
In case it helps.
Damn it. Thank you for the report.
Marcus, I brought you assistance.
Alright, who's
Right.
Marcus?
Private Aldrich. I've given medicine to all of those here.
Okay, who needs stitching or
This one is severely injured.
Come. Just a little shake. I will assist.
I'm going to do one last sweep of the city, see if maybe we miss someone who needs medical assistance.
Make do.
Stabbed in the gut.
I'm fine. Shaken. I didn't take any wounds. Trauma may be old, but it's done its job well enough.
So much of myself I left out there.
Well, sit down
I
at
think I'll be
least.
forgetting today anytime soon.
So much
Sit down at least. You've had a very long trek.
This is the best I could. Alright. Taking by surprise. Do you know how many there were?
Good many of us to make it.
more than we.
I survived.
But now there's lines.
Miss Hart only knows how we made it.
Moving closer.
Large wound in his side. Come on,
Awesome. Awesome. What happened?
I'm applying pressure.
He got shot earlier. We didn't notice till now.
Shit.
Stay with me.
God damn it. You must have taken the shot for me.
Is that a brew?
Hold his wound. It's bleeding out.
He's bleeding.
Where's his wound at?
With a 13, your wounds will close enough, but you are still in immense pain. You will still suffer today, but you are currently crippled.
Yes, there's a few injured depending on healing rolls. He was given a brew. The person they're working on was given a brew, and the Ariana the bench was given a brew.
shot, the bullet is still in him.
Let me sit somewhere.
Asa, sit down. Lay down over there. Please.
Whenever you can feel it move and internally. It's not safe.
One's gone. This
Yes,
one's
dear.
gone.
I'm sorry. We were too slow.
Still. We'll have Marcus.
She got to see the walls for last time.
You will survive. I didn't get the full interpretation, but the brew is already in effect. You're going to have to get that.
1 second.
You did your best here. We weren't ready for this.
He's gonna move her.
If these blacksmith wires.
Would have came sooner, but the Imperials came by the cabin. We were staying inside.
Okay.
Where shall I take her?
Did their officer survive?
Hey, do you have any smaller tools?
Lay her
Where shall I
Smaller tools?
take her?
I have
Yeah,
pliers.
follow me.
Oh no, I have a knife. It's a small knife.
No, you can't lie if these.
Wherever the barracks would be.
Okay, implied she is taken out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bravo. Sorry for the emotional damage. I rolled a 3.
Oh, this
Chat
guy-
rolled a 3, so I.
Alright, alright.
Any continuum of training you've ever done, but with a 14. And Marcus' precision and skill, he will go in and rip the bolt out. You begin bleeding profusely again.
You get up real close, and he's just staring at your face, and he looks like he's seen a ghost.
Lana, I will step outside to remove myself so I'm not taking up space.
Thank you for everything you did here. Truly.
Yes. You're.
Asa.
Oh, no wonder it was so hard to breathe.
You okay?
Asa, you better stay alive.
Do it's working.
Good. Stay alive, Asa.
Stay
I
still.
owe you my life. Please. Do not die.
Here, drink it.
Oh.
I need
To
you to
be honest,
this is dwarven air. It'll help with the pain.
still feel like he's not.
Hey, stay awake. Stay awake. man.
Ariana,
Ivana. Thank you,
that
Ivana.
does sound pleasant.
Yes.
Just a short nap. Can't be anything worse than training. It'll just be a short nap, right?
Stay awake.
I was protecting.
Just a short.
Mate, come on, stay with me. Stay now.
With a 4.
Mate.
He sleeps for the last time.
Come on, mate, wake up.
Take the day.
Stand tall.
Wake up, lad.
Focus on your breathing.
There's more to come.
Focus on the wooden floor you're standing on. Focus there.
Rose. The blue rose.
Come on, lad, wake up. Wake up, don't leave me the only one. Come on. Come on, I don't want to be the last private in this.
Is he okay?
Private.
Lad!
Is this unconscious?
He's no longer with you.
Blue?
Damn it!
Move!
Asa, sit still. Please.
Open the wound back up.
You're a good soldier.
Oh shit.
You're a good soldier.
Excuse me.
Officer, from the 17, the treatment will be enough.
It's gonna feel for a heartbeat
Now
for
you must
private
watch your
soldier.
friends around you.
Damn it.
It's down.
Asa, sit still.
Around,
Please,
very much
for me.
cold under him and above his hand, there was a lot of blood, and he practically bled out and was barely conscious by the time he got here.
Captain, were you told by any of them
Yes,
what happened?
I was.
You made it out.
As well. Private Oda.
It's not good.
On again.
It's not good at all.
You and
I encountered them roughly 12, 15 miles out of Oakenbrook.
Your brothers in arms will get back what they stole from me.
There was scout patrols everywhere, along the whole road.
I thought you were
They're coming in full force.
Looks like the day we are afraid of is finally coming.
A lot sooner than one would expect. At best, I give it 3 to 4 days.
I didn't know. You're alive. You're alive.
Someone is gonna wipe the
At least from Oakenbrook.
about just about at the forehead.
So. Of maybe what? A week or so. At best.
Given that there's no more iron wolves at Oakenbrook, conscript levels are at a minimum low. I give it 3 to 4 days since the city's already been under siege before and barely recovered.
It's only a matter of time before Oakenbrook falls.
Yes. And then the southern half is taken and Barley Row is cut off.
Shit.
Is anyone else in here injured?
No, but I need to clean my armor from Imperial
All I
blood.
had is a leg injury, I'm fine.
Well, we best steel ourselves for what's coming.
Yes.
Right.
Especially with what they are bringing.
You're really here.
Captain, you're gonna want to have this one moved. This one.
allowed to take it.
I thought
Come
you
on, soldier.
died. I thought you died with
They're gone,
Harry
and yes,
and
they-
Iris. Nicholas, I did.
It's implied you're taken to a magical outside place. Have fun dying.
I enjoy dying. Thank you.
Good. Emotional trauma.
Emotional damage.
Damn it.
Ever since I had a feeling. I just wasn't sure.
If you're able, rest of you, return to the barracks. If you're able.
Understood, Captain.
Take it slow. Fast.
To make those bastards pay!
Come on, I'll help you out. They will pay. They will pay, trust me.
Captain, for the injuries been defecting, I will be returning to the church.
Thank you, Martino.
Of course.
Alright, you're taking the barracks.
Yeah. I need a minute. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Good shit. Lana.
You're actually. Yes.
What's he talking about? Wait. I think I know why. That's true.
He knows it's from Ledford.
He said he was from Ledford.
I was there. Months ago.
If you
When
also
the
stop
capital
moving.
was over.
You're not fine. You took a night killer from me.
Out of everything that I've seen and felt, this is nothing. I'm fine. It is you, isn't it? You have the same clothes. Kept them. That's... I'm so sorry, Baloo. I'm glad Red, Nicholas, if I knew anyone else was alive, I would have come to find you all. You're actually here. So happy that you're okay.
Is there anything else you need of me?
That should be it, Lana. Or I should say... I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah.
If you could do me one favor, please see that Asa is taken safely. Oh, font.
Oh, I don't think I'm going anywhere. I can't really feel my left side right now.
Unfortunately, I can't keep you in the barracks.
I don't exactly have a home. I mean, I was gonna buy a farm home, but I think that's too dangerous out of the question. I don't really think I can afford an apartment or keep a safe stuff in Port Quarter. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think Quintus was having a lot of something but could take you to the tavern, maybe.
I think that might be a good option. At least he would have something to sleep on.
Here.
Yeah, I can pay for a bench.
Let's both get in there.
Okay.
Both got used to it. Yeah. We take him to the tavern. Squeeze his sideways the door.
Hurry, come on.
Took it out, right?
Still guides your path.
It's not sealed in there, is it?
No,
It's certainly.
Ah, Captain. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's wonderful. Just
Whichever one you so wish to follow.
What are you talking about?
Let's get him to the tavern.
That potion was for someone else. And they caught wind of it, and now he's in trouble. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to sell that to you.
shit. There's no one here. Fuck. Crystal's what's going tonight. Shit.
We can sit him right there on the, let him lay on the bench right there.
Yeah, just...
Come here.
Let me take it.
Please. Yeah, we can lay on this bench here.
Please, just stay here.
Thank God I'm glad you guys are
Here comes the other hard part.
Hey, we're good.
You both are unharmed?
Oh, fine.
Far worse than we expected.
She whispers. Elkenbrook is being sieged. It's only a matter of time before the South falls.
Captain, I recommend you get that caught as soon as possible. To that merchants. I'm sure they'll be quite eager to leave now.
I will.
Pressure hurts.
I'll just be over there, alright? Won't be far.
Wish we knew where Christos was so he could let you in the tavern, let you lay down.
I think I've...
Paladin, have you seen Lily?
Hello there. I cannot say that I have. I just came out of the church.
Very well, thank you.
with your.
I'm gonna give it back. I'll sell it back to you.
It could have been during the jousting, where usually the king and his lords would attend. And, you know, there would have been.
Where's Sergeant Lily?
She is very angry and said she needed to blow off some steam.
Where'd she go?
Ordered me back to my post. Last I saw, she was walking that way.
Trent. I need to bring your attention to a matter. I gotta... Might not be something best to said in the open. Though at this point, probably people know at this point.
What is it?
We had a scouting group of men come in, severely injured. Oh, but 2 of them lived. There's about 6 or 7 of them.
Was this the patrol that went out to find these scouts?
No, it wasn't. They had apparently come from from the southern front. They had been massacred by Imperial scouts. They made it by just the skin of their teeth. The Empire's pulling through. Oakenbrook is all but started sieged. And apparently they're bringing equipment we haven't even seen. Heavier, far worse. The crossing is near impassable. It's only a matter of time before Oakenbrook falls.
Oakenbrook is gone then. If not now, soon will be. First Ambershire, now Oakenbrook.
I'd say...
Daria is no better either. The line has crumbled, the sounds of it. If it hasn't already, it's on its last legs.
I'd say we have best...
From the display today at the tournament. They're gonna be here in days.
I'd say... easily. Oakenbrook has maybe a couple days left, if they still stand. We have a week at best.
There's not much left. Not much left to Oakenbrook. The wolves are gone. There's no backing from them, with all the blood they have shed. Whatever garrison is there will not be enough to prevent this siege if they are bringing equipment we have not seen yet. Heavier siege weapons. Best at least for myself. I don't know how you'll cope, but in my mind, Oakenbrook is already gone. At that point, with what I heard and saw today.
No.
They're here. They're not there.
I will admit it's a great hit for me. That was where I was born after all. But I can't let that affect me.
No.
I had to stay strong. So we may meet the enemy when they come.
You are one of the captains. We will have to rely on you heavily in the days to come. I can't have having you and Horst shatter.
Am I able to get a DM for a quick question, Shinfo?
We're going to ask a lot of you, I'm sure.
What's
You'll
up?
just have to bear with it.
Can we just move down?
Whatever burden I will carry, I shall shoulder it with. I will not let the city fall that easy.
Nor will I, nor will Leonard. It's what we do. What we're good at.
What we're trained to do.
We'll make do with what we have. If there is nothing else, you are dismissed.
Thank you. Slight DM note, by the way. Question, since we're here.
Yeah.
So Shin wants to do get a cart and basically find a merchant willing to get the fuck out of here, and basically pay them to have some of the girls, and they will go that way east, given the situation. You think that's arrangeable?
I wonder if that's what Shinfo was asking Bruns about just a moment ago.
Probably, because I need to find it. We have the coin to pay him, it's just, like, can't find him. It's like that.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. I mean, definitely easy enough to facilitate just someone with a cart, per se, that is found that is getting the yuck out of here. And you will be there. They will have, obviously, an escort with, knights and stuff as a guard, which will make them feel a little safer. I can say at least that much is doable.
And they'll be compensated for their burden.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, then. There you go.
Sure. So be it. Just a matter of when. So whenever people are going to actually start getting out of here. So it is evening now, so
probably soon.
You got it. Okay. Then let me know when everything is getting ready to go.
Okay.
And then that merchant and their caravan will be generated, and we can say that's already been
arranged and whatnot.
Discussed, handled already. They've already been found, and you can just
basically Leiliana's running rampant. It's like, you're going out, right? Perfect. I got an offer for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Easy enough. Yeah, so just let me know when you want to start that. I'll go get a cart and put it somewhere.
All right.
Probably up by either the Iron Wolf HQ or Noble Quarter, just so it's out of the way.
Cool. I'll go meet with Shin and in character say it's been arranged. We'll move on. You're ready.
Got it.
Although hunters don't hang out around town too often, sometimes they come in and drop their meat off the butcher.
Boy, count that.
His name was Private
Sir Wilmont.
Captain,
It's been
I have
arranged.
troubling news. We cannot do it tonight. The risk is too high. We'll be slaughtered.
When can you go then?
We can try tomorrow. Maybe if you send out a scouting party to ascertain enemy surroundings, we can utilize them as a means of helping to break out. But if we attempt it now, there's too much risk. Especially with servants of Ash at night.
I have talked to a merchant there's making preparations to leave. I don't know when they plan on leaving.
Try to delay him for the night. Tell
Yeah.
him that servants of Ash crawl the nights. You would
I
be
shall.
slaughtered. The knights will protect you, but only if you leave with them.
Farewell.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Alexis. I was not able to get us out in time.
It's okay. I'm sorry. It was my fault. You wanted to leave sooner.
Going now would be extremely risky. I know. Besides,
Would it be better tomorrow, or would it be just as risky, if not more?
tomorrow will be far better. We'll make arrangements.
Understand. In the night there are creatures that crawl, that work for the Empire. They don't require light, sleep, and they are terrifying.
I see.
I've seen them before.
Out of nightmares.
And I am impervious to most implements. And terrifying.
You'll be fine, Alexis. Like
My
I said,
apologies.
I will guard you with my life.
You have a very strong protection around you. These men will not allow anything to happen. Trust me.
I know.
He's a man I trust, something that's very dear to me.
I'll make sure they get out.
Thank you.
Thank you. I suppose we stay one more night then.
I will protect you tonight as well. Rest assured.
Thank you. Thank you. By the gods. She fixed. Well. Anyways.
Let us go
sorry.
and relax.
Yes.
Not
Yes, you're right.
trouble with that.
Yes, rest easy.
Long day.
Let those that have the burden shoulder the burden. Take it for you.
Yes?
Right. Thank you, Captain.
Yes, I can send them
Well,
out if necessary.
Tavern's closed. Don't suppose you're ready to want to go?
Well, as they say, the rich know best.
Suppose you're right.
Well, if you knock on the door, and you've gotten their permission, they usually kind of just let you in. Otherwise, just the church.
I suppose it's time I start traveling back west. I see my little
Host. Come here.
Yes, Leiliana.
My home. But what's left of it is all but gone. Oakenbrook has been sieged. The Empire amassing in the south.
What?
The crossing is near
I assume Osgood
impassable.
knows.
I have informed Trent. I haven't caught up with Osgood, but I have made a note of it, and I am sent it straight to him. Rest assured, I have sent it up to him. There's a patrol that came through. They are nigh but slaughtered. Only a few of them actually survived.
Did you take their weapons?
Yes, I have taken those who are survived and they've been laid in the barracks, and those that have passed. I retrieved their weapons and the bodies were being prepared. It's only a matter of time. I say we have a week at best. If Oakenbrook still stands, they have but a few days.
Well, let's hope they fight to the last man. For now, I don't want to step up protections too much, but at least tell the Night Watch to...
I have tasked the walls to be all armed. Extra men on the walls with crossbows.
Indeed, but make sure they don't stand together too much. We don't want to look like we're suddenly beefing security in case there are spies nearby. We want it to look like there's more men up there, but we need it to look like we're still unaware.
Well, they already know at this point, but yes, that is true. I'll make arrangements.
I know. I will be asking Osgood tomorrow to give permission for any of the prelates, paladins to all be allowed up on the walls. Some have been arriving. Luckily I had a talk with the prelate about this topic, so some have already returned.
We can't do it tonight, but my family and Poppy are going to be moved tomorrow morning. First thing.
That's not a lot, but it's a silver. It'll get them started.
I'll make sure they're prepared. I managed to coax the merchant who has a carriage there to stay one more night for fear they might get slaughtered there. But at dawn, they are leaving, and they are not coming back.
Then I think I'll make a point to come over tonight and say my goodbyes.
Please do. Annalise is terrified. She doesn't want to go, but she's
She doesn't realize how scary it is.
Lost. In 2 days, she has heard the crack of a night killer.
I know. And I don't wish that on anyone. I was lucky to get away from that night killer that fat bastard had.
I was observing the events over there. Was it not for that Iron Wolf that stayed by, the one that we questioned, I would have taken a night killer straight to... He dived in front of me and took it.
Now we know what they look like. We know what to prepare for. I doubt there's any way to prevent it. But we know what to look for, at least.
We know what we are prepared for. It's only a matter of time before we see those golden standards coming.
Indeed. For now, go spend time with your family.
I hope I can weather this. I will stay strong for the men. But I hope you know, I will be leaning heavily on you as well.
Of course. Now go see your family. Spend time with them.
This is really the worst case. I have the I don't know, I have an inkling.
The odds are not great. I will not lie to you. But if we work together, we will stand the best chance we have. So have hope. Hope in that working together, we will forge ourselves a better future. That we will make it through this as one.
I help you guard, Captain.
Thank you, Martino.
Of course.
We're gonna need... Your assistance will be invaluable in the coming days.
Right. So, passing step. And move off to the side. Now remember, keep that foot at that same angle. And we'll move back.
May your heart be steeled. And with the light of Mithrax guide my blade. Know that I help myself protect the people here in Adwick. And in doing so, you will guide my way.
Arctic fish? Arctic
Arctic fish. And the
Arctic
little
fish.
No!
In the NPC
Oh, I should be so
room
loud.
if they're not
Am I waking up late?
NPCing.
I just got done. I was just gonna ask.
Spoiling me?
Spoilers?
Are you sure this dude's name isn't Chad? Look at this fucking
Look, it's
chop,
I
dude.
don't know. It's broken.
Shaking your ass isn't gonna fix this.
Captain Liliana. I'm ready when you are. I'll just play the merchant.
Oh, okay, so
whenever
quick.
we want to do that, I'll
Okay, so
facilitate.
Giga, quick plans. They were not leaving tonight, but they will leave in the morning. But they basically said, talk to the merchant, say, it would be going tonight would be suicide. Go in the morning, and you would have people defending you. So they go in at the crack of morning.
That's fine.
No, that was something he said. Wait until the night say it's a good opportunity to leave.
Oh yeah, wait until the night say it's a good.
I have an idea.
There you go.
It's fine because that. It's fine because that. Yeah, because that merchant be like, when you feel like comfortable leaving, I'm leaving tomorrow morning. That's when you're comfortable leaving if you want to go with me. Cause fuck this place.
Yep.
I still
So.
I made it.
I have an idea, Giga, for tomorrow then.
It's really hot.
Go for
I'm
it.
so sad. I
Sad.
felt so hard.
I know.
Have you ever heard of the musical Miss Saigon?
Nope.
I could.
Oh no.
This isn't allowed, but like with the way.
Tish!
I'm not cultured, I'm sorry.
Technically do
Oh my God, Tish, really?
Yeah, you know.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's better than what Connor just did. So.
Wait, what? What just happened?
Connor went to road north. So.
Oh, well.
He's fucked.
He has one more stop. You said. He has one more stop before going back to Gradia.
One more stop.
All right, I was supposed to talk to this lad. Oh well. Do you still want to do that, or?
I tried to convince him already, but he's made his.
He's already gone.
Yeah, he's coming with us, or he's going?
Connor has gone.
He's already gone. He's already gone.
God.
Fuck's sakes. Meet with somebody now. God damn it.
I know. It's only us two. Children. Kid.
So, this is what the boy's thinking now. Is he's gonna try to convince you when you guys send security guards to check the roads. I don't think you're thinking because you guys, for maybe supplies or something, he's gonna see if you guys would time it correctly with us to try to add extra numbers to our force.
Basically, yeah.
That's his whole plan. That's his whole plan. That's the only thing that can give us any hope.
Yep. Well, that's what's gonna happen.
And then hope the and then hope maybe we can hire some guards through the merchants because they pay for coin and they're under a strict fucking code with them.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of to get us out. Only thing.
To be fair, she plays an old man wearing a chair as a helmet very well.
It's so hard today to get this all set up.
I know.
We're trying to get more rations for the caravan, but no.
I talked to so many people today to try to see if I could convince them to come with us, add extra blades, or not even go the full fucking way. Partial the way even. Just to get us out of the fucking Adwick territory.
Yeah, and
that's all we wanted was...
Slow down there, bitch.
My head.
And the worst part is, now we don't have a knight on the other side. We don't have a knight that's a day away anymore that could, like, assist us. He's gone now. He's taken off.
Yep. Pretty much.
Damn it.
Yep.
It's literally just us two, and maybe mercenaries from the merchant guild. There's
Maybe.
no promises on that. There's no promises on that.
No promises.
Yep.
No promises on that. No promises on this either. There's no promises on this as well. We might have to leave when Christos leaves, and that might not even happen correctly. As well.
Christos is leaving too. What the?
What would he say?
What would he say?
Nobody's saying.
They're just people. What do you expect?
No, hello, Dark Moon. Thank you for the
You
follow.
die for your country.
Let's go. I don't have time for this.
Right now he's pursuing wolves right now. He's not at Adwick anymore.
I feel
What, Hamburger? Did Hamburger abandon him? His post?
What? Wait, no. He was with the cavalry force with you. With Sergeant.
Good shit.
He just pursued.
Good shit, by the way.
He pursued with a bunch of other guards, I guess.
Oh, to the with the caravan.
Like deciding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chasing the wolves.
Right. So yeah, you're chasing the wolves there. All right.
You just populate the world, right?
Mhm.
I'm hoping. I'm not. I'm gonna try, but I already know that I'm headed to a suicide.
I'm gonna go do this job.
It will be funny. I will laugh my ass off if my guard survives.
We'll see. We'll fucking see.
A guard or a normal person?
Up to you. How do you want to? Wait, however you want to populate it.
Yeah.
How do you want to? What do you want to?
I don't have time to write a full character sheet, you guys.
You don't need a character sheet. Just write a name and get a personality.
No, I know. Sorry, I'm just being a dumbass.
Just be a dwarf with a Gilbert Godfrey accent and get the fuck out there.
Oh, for the love of God, Why, Protag? Why?
I don't know what I'm doing with this ore.
I hate.
I'm just mining in the mine.
Stop it. Kill him.
Jesus.
My level of stress has gone up now.
Don't worry, Captain. The old man survived.
Really?
This man has been
What
part
a
of our
goddamn
people.
shame. I was
Look at
hoping
this
a
chat.
night
Look at
killer
how far you've
fucking
come.
got you dead on.
How the fuck? I'm so mad.
The issue
I'm
is that
so
you went to
mad
the
at your
restroom and you fell in the water.
that your trackers have longer
I
batteries
hate
than me.
this.
I'm so mad.
I fucking hate this.
Dart's still here.
I don't know if he
I'm
is
so
actually.
mad. I'm so. You know what? I'm so mad.
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
seen
drink
him
from my
in so
Gatorade.
long.
Yeah, I don't know if he is actually.
I saw him at the tournament, and then he disappeared.
Hydrate? Alright, I will get a
never saw
hydrate
him
for you.
again.
I already drank, but so.
He's probably
Darth.
fucking dead.
Oh, Darth, yeah.
He probably got mowed down in the crowd.
He's not dead
You know-
yet.
Oh, no, he's here.
Is it fucked up that the fuck? Is it fucked up that they basically got gunned down in the bleachers? You
Yes.
Better run, better run.
I was one of those guys. I just like fell
All the
backward.
avalanches with the pumped up kicks. You better run, better run.
Yeah.
If you're not busy, I have a question.
Then my night.
There's one last thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go seek Darth out, and then that's it.
Sure, drop down.
Quizzer's got a quick hand.
I will
He's
say this.
looking round
I
the
will
room,
say though,
times.
what Oster, that was very brave what Oster did. Holy crap, that got Leiliana really hard. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Oster. It isn't meant to be. She's already got someone she's seen, but it's super sweet.
At least, at least he's not. He's, I guess, proven himself.
Oh, hey,
it's gonna be a letdown, obvious.
Oh,
it's a
he's fucking
letdown,
proven.
obviously, but
He's fucking proven himself. He's proven he's a good man. A little stupid at
least
times
he's-
for getting risky, but a good man.
Oh, have you not seen the fucking caravan mission? Did you not see
Oh
him on the
no, I
caravan
saw
mission?
you. I saw the caravan mission.
He fucking ran at an ogre.
He's
Screaming,
ballsy.
and
He's
got
ballsy as
flung
fuck.
And survived. Yes, he is, and he survives
Mhm.
somehow, and it's fucking great.
Mhm.
He's the fucking
Regard-
anime protagonist who keeps somehow surviving.
I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna go pass out.
Go ahead, Bear.
Yes,
I mean,
do
there's a
this.
lot.
Woo! It's midnight. It's
I
going
mean,
on.
it
2
doesn't matter
o'clock
to
in the
him.
morning for me.
The thing is, I mean, it may be a bit of a letdown, but he found people who survived Ledford.
Mhm.
That is such a big morale boost to him. He's so
Hell yeah.
happy.
Mhm.
He was literally crying. He was
Mhm.
hysterical. He was hysterical. He thought he was seeing dead people.
Through me. Is Tron still here? Where is she? Because I got.
I think.
Spear, you're so cool.
Why are the old people in Andoku the one who lived the longest? That's because fuck the old people. They're too powerful. They need to die. They need to be culled.
About how it might be a good idea to, having a headache. Oh, sorry. One of the captains was saying that it might be a good idea to go down to the village and reassure them that there's going to be patrols or, some kind of security, just to avoid panic.
Lily.
Leiliana.
Yes.
They will not be able to leave by tonight. They do not have everything they need to travel.
I've
They will
been
leave
told.
as soon as possible now.
I have procured a merchant who's willing to go with them. They will go. Most likely in
Does
the
he
morning.
know?
He does. I have made preparations.
Good. They opened fire into a crowd of people.
I know. Trust me, I know.
I've already told the men. I assume this was going to be your course faction as well. We had already doubled up the guards. It's time to triple up. Even more. Even more rotations upon duty. And I will stay up all night, aiding in the watches if I have to.
It does, indeed. I've tripled the walls, make sure they're armed with crossbows.
And I will see about tripling the watch inside of the walls as well. I don't want a single one of them within these walls.
They won't. Not if I have anything to do with it. I will need your assistance more than anything in these coming days.
You can count on me. you've trained me to do such. You and Captain Host will not let you down. I refuse to let the family I still have left down. My sister, you, Captain Host, Corporal Terrence, Corporal Holt, all the privates, the lieutenants, no more.
Indeed. We shall stand together shoulder to shoulder in defense of this insurmountable task. But we will stand vigilantly till our dying breath.
There's names we need to cross out on the dockets and write up. Find if they had any letters to deliver upon their passing.
Of course. The armor and weapons have always been taken, and they've been made ready to be laid rest.
Good.
We have a few days at best. Be ready.
The only fire that burns in this city is the blue flame.
Indeed. Mithrix help those who help themselves. We shall make sure the blue flame will guide us to this.
What's the time for a baby to be born? With a war on the horizon.
Indeed. Born on the eve of a... Born during a war.
I can only hope that the training I've gone through has been enough. I will hold on to the fact that I will one day see her again.
As will I. We will both see our families.
Even if I have to travel all the way to Krana. Even if I have to scour the lands to find her.
None will stop in our search to return to our loved ones.
I'm going to go finish a patrol route. And then I'm going to step off duty for the night. We still have to have that drink with Christos.
Indeed.
Going to go make sure the men have their way.
Make sure you spend time with your sister.
I will.
Because you do not have long.
I do. I know. I will see you later then.
Indeed.
stand strong until you return. Please don't be alone.
I'm sure it's fine.
Evening.
Friday fucking evening, to say the least.
Fair enough. How are you faring, Flynn?
I'm doing alright. Finally got my nerves in control. A bit panicky earlier, but I'm just trying to make heads or tails of things, that's all.
I understand. It's a great deal going on. I do take in.
Right. I think, in a very strange way, sitting out on that flank by Oakenbrook definitely helped me in this kind of situation. Now I know what kind of things I have to expect. Just acting defiant.
Indeed. One thing to know is you'll... Even the most impossible odds. Some battles can be won just by relying on the men right beside you, shoulder to shoulder.
There's always a way out.
Indeed.
You take care of yourself, alright? I'll be around, but you make sure you're around.
I will. Thank you, Flynn.
I'm sorry if I may have done something wrong.
Aye.
I
mean,
was
no,
trying
even
to
stick
make
around.
it, like, I thought I
Are
was
you sure you're fine?
doing alright, but you all
No.
kept coming, and there was a lot of talk of a palisade, and I didn't know if I did something
You don't
wrong.
have to take the shift here. I know that.
Oh no.
Bear this in mind.
No. I didn't even know you still needed help. I thought we had gotten the plants back up there, and then it was
Just
mostly
feel the need to
just
do
trying to
something.
figure out everything else. If you had needed more things,
I understand.
you said to let me know.
I've been more attentive. What could have made it out.
Coming around, and I
have made it
wasn't able
back.
to. The last time I tried walking out and seeing everything
Don't
myself,
burden yourself
I,
too much, Sergeant.
I
There are some things that even the most brilliant tacticians cannot perceive.
Then I heard a lot of crap.
Without proper intel and knowledge beforehand, one cannot predict what would happen.
I didn't know if...
But there are always hits.
You're
You
fine.
know where to look.
We've been busy working on the palisade, which is why we haven't been
Was
able
not
to
looking
stop
for
by
them.
and help with everything there.
I just
No.
hope you and
Tenet's gone.
everyone has been okay.
In a weird way, you have to consider this a blessing, because
Jackson's
something
gone.
terrible had to tournament today.
Dwelling on those lost will get us nowhere.
Indeed.
If you had been there, it could have also happened to you.
The task must needs be focusing on those
everyone
who can still
okay?
protect.
Miss Loretta okay? Is
Quite right, Sergeant.
Bryn okay?
What we need to do is stand shoulder to shoulder.
Some of the villages.
and face what adversity that
Is well, I hope.
is it. What we have to face what adversities that be lie before us.
Seems quite. That's
Right.
a good sign and a bad sign.
Good talk,
Like,
Don't say like that.
No,
I promise you this.
Said I'm not entirely sure how long my legs are going to keep me upright.
He's already seen you.
Hey.
If I were smart, I'd probably have just turned in after I arrived.
You're not helping anybody. Sorry I wasn't able to get here soon. I got pulled into other business. But the paladins were able to help you.
Screaming and trying to figure out what was happening.
John wanted me to tell you that he's
Taking
stepping
an
off
extra
the bed.
photo
He is
to
going
run
to
this
stay in the
case
village
seemed
for tonight.
the least I could do.
Yeah, I feel bad. I kept him there.
The only one in my company still able to stand,
It's in the merchant
let alone
business.
walk. Honestly.
It is a busy, crazy day.
Want you to worry.
I'm going to go find a
Just as
place
long
to
as you
sleep
don't.
tonight. You take care of yourselves.
You don't
alright?
let your legs fail you as well.
Oh, people don't worry regardless.
Otherwise, you do not honor the memory if you do not.
Get you a free bench
By
today.
pushing yourself as well.
If you want to stay here.
Hey,
I prefer not sleeping in the church.
I should probably go turn in.
Did Marcus go to bed?
Please. Get some rest. Start early. Then,
was going out to the
Take a look around.
after a bit respite, then you can go.
Marcus, if you're looking for Marcus, he was up around that corner last I saw him. Took a bit of a spill on the stones.
One of them
though.
was coming really faster than the others, and I was on the ground. And
Marcus?
I don't know what happened, but my leg.
What happened to him?
Helped by,
And Soma said it was.
his bucket apparently was full of like a soap solution, spilled over. He
felt weird for
took a
a
bit of tumble,
while,
but
and
he
it
was
sorta
helped
still
up. as
feels
well.
weird.
Alright, very well.
And so
What was your name again, Sergeant?
So I was stuck inside, and a lot more
Darthin.
people started coming. So I didn't want to.
Well, Sergeant Darthin,
So I just sort of stayed
know that I will. You can stand behind me,
Staying inside right now is the
and
best thing.
host and other commanders
You should probably
in the
go
following
inside
battles.
the tavern and that's it. Stay within the walls.
I should let things happen
Walk around within the
like
walls.
that.
It's very safe. At the moment right now, with the Empire, it's not
that we had such power. To say, no, I will not
take it
let
easy.
this happen.
It's hurting too much. Don't walk anywhere, okay?
Indeed.
I just.
Rest. Just heal.
There are such things in power, truly.
Mm-hmm.
Empire would never have taken effort.
If you feel like you're gonna have a hard time being by yourself, you can stay in the tavern.
And Marcus seemed a little disheveled. Where is he? I had to remind him who he was.
Need to
Over there, on the hill, near the gallows.
taking care of the plants.
Alright.
I just.
I heard he's doing better now, but I took a moment to remind him who he was.
Because I didn't.
Alright. Maybe I might give him a pep talk as well. I'm going to go see if I can have that final drink with Christos. I'll join you as soon as I'm done with him. See you back at home tonight. Indeed. Alright, then I'll see you at Christos' place. Then we'll head home for the night. I'll spend the last moments I have with my sister. Please do. And me likewise for my family.
I didn't really know.
Tension, so I think I just passed out while walking down here. And I kind of slipped from my hand.
The floor's slippery.
Oh, Captain, I'm so sorry.
God!
God.
I'm weighing 60 pounds of metal. God.
Let me try.
I don't know, you'll get sucked in too. I'm sorry, Captain. I think I passed out while walking and slipped.
Hey, come on, Marcus.
Where am I? The war.
Marcus, come on. Come on, Marcus, come on.
It's the enemy. Oh, just to trip you.
Wait your sword to the
Alright, I got them. Where are they? Well, you look like an hour handy.
Well, you got someone, I'll say that much.
Yeah.
No, I swear, I am
Need to
not.
crawl.
Seems like a wild
Alright, come on,
No,
Marcus,
no.
get up.
See what happens when you overtire yourself?
I think I
I wouldn't stand any closer,
myself,
otherwise you're gonna
past-
slip. You're gonna slip yourself.
While walking, I think I
Worry,
passed
I'm
out and
keeping a
chucked the.
wide berth.
I think I chucked my soap bucket.
That you did. That you did.
You all have yourselves, well, as good an evening as can be managed. I said.
I have to get my bucket.
Marcus, it's not worth it.
May I taking the long way around?
You have a long implement?
Yes, I do. 1 second.
Sure.
If you don't mind me making a morbid suggestion, there's rope right there.
I see. Well,
I like this one. This one is funny.
thank you. Yeah, I don't know where all my energy went. It was suddenly sapped from me. So
It has been a horrible, crazy day.
I honestly needed that, Marcus. That was.
you needed to slip and fall.
Yes, I did actually.
Okay, good. Well, there's at least a little bit left.
Oh god, your armor hitting the ground is so aggressive.
I need
yeah, it's,
at least 8 NPCs to come be black serpents in the spawn room, please.
Well, duty calls, huh?
Farewell, Marcus.
If there's any troubles, I'm in my communal home.
Farewell.
Speaking of, as we walk there, because I know you're totally going to be busy in a moment, I was willing to take up that offer that you offered me earlier.
Feels like deja vu, Aldo. Fucking hell.
No, not everything, but it's all. In what regard?
Just try it.
Usually the leather
Ian
work
Apple,
smells like piss, and
enjoying
he has
our
some
drinks,
stories to
sipping
tell.
at it. Garza just
Got some
hoarding
stories,
it
is
down.
that all? Don't want
Have
me
you
to
seen Lily?
Take him out.
She was here.
Are you
a
saying
moment
I
ago.
didn't?
She left.
Oh, she did? Oh, drat.
Yeah, she was just here. Just headed
she'll
out the
be
door.
back, I
Of
believe.
course, you didn't see her on her way up.
Oh,
She'll
I
be
didn't
back,
see
don't
her.
worry. Sit down, have a drink.
You can't cough it all up.
I guess so.
May I have a
Hello,
DM
milady.
at my position, please? At the Noble District?
Do you have a name for this leather pisser?
Oh,
Or is
we
that
went over there.
what he goes by?
Yeah, it's been a long day.
I think that's what he goes by.
What a name. How you doing, milady?
Surprisingly fine.
I'm glad to hear it. You look fine.
You'll see her armor's a little wet, like she'd been sliding on something wet.
You're getting yourself drunk.
No, I just made I was going to help Marcus because he dropped his pocket there. And let's just say my footwork was a bit poor.
Oh, come on, Captain. You gotta keep your footwork good.
That's unfortunate. You know, I could show you some footwork if you want.
I'm sure you could, but I'll pass, thank you very much.
Understandable.
Damn.
I can be pretty hard to handle.
Despite the actual conflict, you know.
So, what
Almost
brings
getting
you here
killed by
tonight?
night killers. Quintus and I were on the last round.
I suppose having
Felt like I was gonna win it.
one last bit of recreation with a friend.
I'm just glad you both made it out all right.
Recreation.
right.
Well, I'm all
all said
about
and
some
done,
good
you might be
recreation
able to,
time.
Might be able to finish it off.
And I'm sure you'll be able to find someone that'll accommodate that.
I mean, if he shows up, you can just have it right here and now.
First, I gotta find this leather pisser the tavern king told me about.
Where's that asshole?
Apparently, he's some guy who hangs around the leather shop and pisses.
And I'll
Yeah.
have a refill.
I asked the tavern king for a quest, and he said that's the best one to go off of.
A quest?
If
I have the material.
A quest.
A quest?
I heard they're a thing around
To
here.
find the leather pisser. The head of this-
Okay.
I don't think I ever gave my name. My name is Protag. What's yours?
Oh my god! Lauren, god!
You see, what's a bit? Are you talking about biddies?
I know what you're doing, lad. I know what you're
I don't know what you're talking about. That man's crazy.
Rin,
Listen to him.
Give me a refill.
Drink up.
After hearing that, I need more.
I think everybody needs that.
Can I please have one?
Oh, my back.
Yes, you indeed can.
I don't know what his problem was. I don't know why everyone's laughing.
Laughing
I'll
with
make
you.
you all laugh. One day.
Don't you have a twin named Entag?
Rin, makes the call.
Yeah, we don't talk about him. He tries to be all cool, but he's not. I'm the one with the skills, and I
That's
can get the
right,
ladies.
Really? I'll believe it when I see it. Points on the counter.
What's your problem?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
I still need.
Oh my fuck! What the fuck, Lauren?
Hey, wait for it. Let's have a drink together.
God damn it! I fucking hate it.
Cheers to
It's
that.
just regular ale, actually. It's not world ale.
We cannot handle
Dwarven ale.
liquor.
I can handle that. I can handle anything that
Let's
comes at
see
me.
it
Sure.
first.
You know what?
Bring it on.
Give
Yeah.
Protag Dwarven ale.
Sure. I can handle it.
Let's see this.
I'll show you.
Yes.
Yeah, roll 15 or higher on this one.
Ren, cheers!
Think I
before you
can't
take
handle
a
this?
sip.
Hey, chat, roll.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Never mind.
What's
no,
a chat?
No tears.
What the fuck is chat?
I don't fucking know, Chad. What the fuck is chat?
Oh! Hold on.
Cheers, Ren.
Come on, lad. Come on. Yeah, it hits a little harder than normal way. We're in.
Thank you for that, Christos. Oh my god.
Worth. So you should always have the overcall.
This is why you
That was probably the most brilliant move I've ever seen.
Listen. This is why you drink with the dwarves.
What's in that too?
What the fuck is on that too?
No.
I think they're crazy.
Anymore. You can't have that balance. Let's go.
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
Oh, they're asleep.
You do not have that balance after what happened. Sit back here.
Ian's fucking weird. We just make it in here or no?
No.
Almost expect
It's left alone.
I rolled a nat too. This is not Park Chap.
I needed that.
Stop.
We're a weird champ of you, Rin. You gotta stop that.
Stop.
Get your car back up, bitch.
What's this, Monka ass?
Throw this at you. Stop. Stop. I will. No, that's his drink.
I'm a little tipsy. Come on, Protect, come back here. Come back here.
Come back here, Rod.
Come back, Protect.
Oh, you're missing out on too much. No, do you need help? Do you need help?
Hey, Protect, do you have any catchy catchphrases?
Come here, help yourself.
Catchy catchphrases.
Help yourself. There you go. There you go. Don't drink too much.
Catchy catchphrases.
I wish I was
Well,
drinking this
I have all kinds
much.
of catchy catchphrases. I mean, frankly, I could catch all of them if I wanted to.
Alright. Give us one.
Let's see.
Oh. Cheers. Cheers. Come on now.
Oh shit.
I think it's about time. I need to, I promised me, myself, and I that I would do an all-nighter heading from Master Cello.
Cheers.
Alright. Well,
Ready? I'm Protag, and this is how I became the #1 hero.
No.
Listen, it's the after hours. Murder is allowed to happen in the tavern, right, Captain?
Yes, I didn't see anything.
I don't think that's
Oh god, I mean stabbed.
You can't
blind
attack
at this
fucking
moment.
Protag. Fuck the plot armor.
Can't see anything. Can't see anything.
Sorry, my face is in my drink.
I didn't realize there was even an RP card at this time. I think it's gone.
All cards have been lost at this point.
Did someone say my ass?
I'm picking mine up. I'm picking it
My
up.
RP card's been up this entire time. I even broke a character once.
Just go over here now.
My character is the meta.
Down here now.
find mine too. I think it fell down over there too.
Listen, I am very loosely holding mine. I'm not holding mine at all. Somebody fucking put lotion all over it.
Did someone say lotion? I'm a connoisseur of that.
That's a lotion.
I swear.
Madman. Tag, describe us. What do you use lotion for?
What do I use lotion for? That's a trade secret. You want to find out later, hun?
I'm about to commit an act of heresy, I swear.
So suave.
Now do it, Captain.
I know. I'm grateful it is.
Scare me because you worship fire.
Don't scare me. I fought greater.
Caveman!
What
is a caveman?
The DMs are gonna come in here and be like, what the fuck is happening in here?
Where is my...
It's a DM!
If anyone asks, we're all just shit-faced.
Perfect excuse.
Makes sense after all.
I want to
No
go
one
see
can
my
stop
parents.
laughing.
Can you run that sword through me?
You have parents?
I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you.
Oh, I see. I get it. Funny joke.
Oh no, Thrall's fucking dead. Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
I feel like
Damn, I
tonight
didn't
has been
see
a
it.
success.
Bitch. I'm back. And I can swear now. It's the second me. I can't fucking count. What am I talking about? I can't count word for shit, cause I'm a fucking. I just did it again. Oh god, someone kill me again, please.
Happening right now.
Hold on.
Please
It takes
kill
time
me.
to invent
My
brilliance.
character is falling.
We lost
my
Air Plot. We need Protect to get us back on track.
Stop saying my name! I'm going to hurt all.
Wait, Protect over here.
Stop bullying me! Stop bullying me!
God, I'm so tired.
I'm crying in the corner, and you're all making fun of me. I can hear you
I'm
saying
crying
my
too,
name.
but in a different way.
Stop bullying me out of character!
With the power of friendship, we will prevail.
God.
We're done. We're all getting banned.
We're done.
You asked for this. That's all I'm saying.
Good night.
They're fucking kicking us out tomorrow. There's the rage on
No,
None of
he
us
asked
are
for that.
authority anymore. We're all
We're done. We're done. We're done.
Alright, we're done.
There's no going back.
banned.
Yep.
Dead, we're getting banned by Brunswick.
Everyone just
It's been nice knowing everyone. We're good. It's our last episode.
Bye, Captain. See you later tonight.
It's been nice knowing you.
I'm just because the tower is closed and then I should be
You did a great job.
100% done.
I'm done. We're close. We're close.
You do not want to. You do not want to go.
You don't
in
have to be in there. It's yeah.
Whatever is happening
them.
there, you
Thank
do
you.
not want to go in
You
there.
don't.
Question: is Quintus in there?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Nobody's in there.
Ren, I don't. Let's unleash those on the dog. Let's unleash the dogs of war and let them out. Use them as a secret weapon.
You do whatever at this point. I'm done for the night. You do whatever you want to do.
You as well. Oh God. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking done. Oh, Jesus. I need at least 5 minutes to get from that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck.
And Lawrence Protect.
Oh my god.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Remember, pain is temporary.
Pain is
Uh,
temporary.
Pain and death
Pain
is
is
temporary.
eternal.
Afterlife is, the
Oh.
void is eternal. There is no afterlife. Everything just goes black. Goodbye.
That was so fucking dumb.
That's
I
so
loved it.
stupid, but it was so good.
I ran out of ideas. So I just started doing the Shadow of Mordor, like whoa, whoa, whoa. Like the orcs would make.
Yeah,
That's
fucking
what I
heard
just
you
started
over there
doing.
doing all that shit.
I was whistling and
Oh
I
my
just
God.
lost so much creativity. I just started doing
Oh.
that one thing Shane Orcs would do.
Yeah.
It just that
It just
it was a good night in the tavern, and then it spiraled out of control.
Listen, at least
ended in a good way.
It ended.
Yes. Through the fucking
I mean, on the bright side, we ended on a fucking laugh considering how the episode started. Jesus.
Yeah, at least ending on a happy note instead of a sad note.
Protag.
Here.
My epic protag ran to the very end where I had epic music. I was walking
It's so fucking.
and I said, my name's Protag, and I made a lot of friends today. Things may be hard, but I believe that we will win in the fight against the Empire.
Protect
It's
the Shadow
precious
Dragon
close.
Wing, Blade, and some shit like that.
That three pissed me off. And then
I am so sorry. Don't worry, it
Oh
wasn't
my-
necessarily against you, but I did perhaps say it in front of you. To be fair, the name Protag is something that me and some of my friends use for VND gens for some voice acting stuff. Your name just happens to be the same, and I, of course, had to do it in front of you. I knew I had
That's
to.
like that's
Oh,
the
God.
first time I think I've ever broke character in Fractured Bones. You fucking broke me by saying my name. You holy god!
You fucking shit, Lord.
You, Lauren, Jesus Christ.
That was wonderful. It was a great way to end the fucking
That
depressing
was so
ass night
good.
again.
That was so
I figured everyone needed a little bit of that.
Oh my god, you had no idea.
Thank you.
Fucking Look, your bit was way better than what I was gonna do. I was just
Yeah.
gonna be jolly fucking paladin at the tavern.
Like that bit started with a like a 4,
No,
and then it just went to a fucking 11.
I was trying to keep it only to an environment that was not. I was trying not to say anything and like ruin other people's RP. So that's why when you guys said go to the tavern, because I was trying to be quiet and just sit on the bench. When you guys said go to the tavern, I was like, hell yeah, the tavern's a perfect place to do this. But I was trying to be conscious of people's RP, so I was trying to not be that big of an asshole.
No, you finally think
You were
you needed
good.
that.
You were good. That was perfect.
You were fucking great.
Oh my god.
It was fucking Flynn doing that was hilarious.
So many people walked.
Oh
and then
my
came
god.
Back and like, oh no, this got worse, and then fucking walked out again. It was weird. I watched as they kept coming in to see if it got better, and it just
got worse.
and worse. I would love to see it from their perspective, because every time they open the door, it's just like a big fucking dumpster fire. They just expect it to go out.
No.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, the thing. No, it was a trash. That was a top tier trash fire, and I enjoyed every bit of it.
Great.
Oh
This is so
We're reaching
worth
levels
being
of cringe
sleep
that
deprived
I
for
not
college
thought
tomorrow.
possible.
This is so worth.
I can relate, man.
Go to sleep. Good night, Prota. Good night.
What time is it even? What the fuck? 3 in the morning.
It's.
Fuck it, I'm done. Yeah, have a good night.
Later. Later, Tham. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, Sam.
Oh my fucking god.
I like after that, I'm done. I'm done.
Yep.
I'm going to the NPC room.
I'm calling it after that. I am calling that.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking rate someone. I'm finished. Oh my god. Oh god, yes, Jinx, that went from 0 to 60 so goddamn fast. So fucking good. Oh my god. Well, I am gonna call it with the night. There's no way I can continue RP after that. That was that in a fantastic note. So I am going to happily take that. Oh boy. I hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in. Thank you for the raid. Who was it? I think it was Kenny. I think it's who it was. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Kenny, and hope everyone from his raid enjoyed himself. You all were fucking amazing. It's gonna get crazy the next few episodes. Coming up this season finale. We'll see if Leiliana lives or survives. Either way, her tale will be glorious. It will be impactful. It will be meaningful, like with any other type of character. And I'm gonna switch to something more inspiring. Where's my Ace Combat stuff? Eulogy? Roscar. Let's see Roscars. There you go. Alright. Anyways, I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I definitely, it was such a heavy night, and there was a lot of things that happened. That was a very big roller coaster, so to speak. So I will be ending this stream at this point. I hope all you enjoyed yourself enough to come visit again. I would absolutely appreciate it again. Tune in tomorrow for a Wednesday episode of Fractured Thrones. I will be playing Eli and on our trip on the mission to Hayloft on the north. So we shall see what the journey tells with this one. Will the North will the North bring a sense of peace to Eli? Will he survive? We shall see. Either way, it'll be a good tale to two character I'm very passionate for. And thank you. Now let's see who we're gonna raid. All right. I'm going to come on. Twitch. All right. You know what? Let's raid Star Nova Kitty. She's still RPing as Lily. Alright, everyone, please go ahead and tune in, say good, and say hello to Star. She is a amazing person and a wonderful sergeant. So I will carry this train to them. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I hope all you take care, and I will see you all the next time I'm on.